Ava, I have something to tell you.
Mom, what's wrong?
Our family is poor. Your father and I are unable to pay for your college tuition. Therefore, your sister Isla will continue study. You should give up.
Modi, why don't you discuss it with me? What is the reason for telling Ava? Isla's academic performance is lower than Ava's. What is your motivation for Ava to leave school? She passed the college entrance exam.
Ava and Isla are all your daughters. What drives you to love Ava more? Ava is Isla's older sister. Giving in to her sister is her responsibility.
Isla's academic performance is poor. It's possible that she won't even be able to pass the college entrance exam. Why not focus on Ava?
You have a strong bias towards Ava.
Dad and Mom, please stop arguing. I have come to a decision. I will quit school. I won't attend college. I will look for a casual job to help our family.
Ava, you don't need to do that.
Dad, I don't wish for chaos in this family. I am Isla's older sister. I'll aid her in getting to college.
That's right. You are the oldest daughter in the family. You must lend a hand to this family.
Modi, what is the reason for your lack of love for Ava? Ava is a hardworking, innocent girl. Why do you always make her feel oppressed?
Why are you always worried about Ava? Isla is also your daughter. Ava is just. Why did you slap me?
I warn you, it's important to think carefully before speaking. Ava has decided to quit school. I respect her. I will only cover Isla's tuition fees if she's able to study.
Wait. What makes you always like that?
Episode 1, Innocent Girl Ava. Isla, do you come here with your friend?
That's right. My friend treated me. Please bring me this, and this.
There's a lot of food to choose from. Is it possible for you to pay?
What are you saying? My friend has money. She will treat me.
Isla, is this okay?
Why not? She is my sister. If anything happens, she will be held accountable.
Isla, this is your bill. Where are you?
Ava, what is the issue? Why didn't table number 18 pay?
I don't know. When I brought the bill, they left.
I heard she is your sister. What is the cause of your sister's behavior? Her bill is $250. To pay this bill, your salary will be deducted.
Manager, I'm sorry. I had no idea Isla was that way.
$250 will be your lesson.
Ava, are you okay? What causes Isla to treat you like that? Is she your sister?
Ellie, I'm okay. I'll go home and ask Isla. Mom.
What's up?
Isla and her friends went to the restaurant I worked at to eat. She left without paying after that. I received a scolding from the restaurant manager. My salary was also deducted. Mom, please tell Isla. Don't do that again next time.
This slap will wake you up. You are too cruel. Why do you treat your sister like that? Isla is a gentle girl. She only desired a meal at a restaurant. Why don't you pay her?
What are you saying? Mom, why do you defend Isla like that?
Is it true that I am wrong? You are Isla's big sister. You must always take care of her. I am not interested in talking to you. Mrs. Gwynn invited me to gamble. I will come to her house. Make sure to clean the house before I come home.
Mom, Isla and I are both your daughters, but why do you always spoil Isla? Since I was little, my mom never bought me anything. Isla received a lot of gifts from Mom. She never does housework. In addition to studying, I also have to do all the housework. There are times when I think to myself, is it true that I am the biological child of Mom? What is the reason for the discrimination? I think Mom has a reason to be like that. I shouldn't compare. I just need to do my task well. Isla is young. She is a high school student. It's possible that she forgot to pay. I shouldn't blame her. She is my younger sister. I must love and care for her.
Ava.
Isla?
I'm sorry I forgot to pay. My friend is not a good person. She lied to me. Ava, will you forgive me?
Isla, I forgive you. Please don't repeat that mistake. Avoid hanging out with bad friends.
I know. Besides,
What's wrong?
do you have money? I am looking to purchase school supplies. Mom doesn't give me money.
I just got deducted $250. I only have $50 left.
Only $50 left? How can that be enough? I need $200.
$200? What do you buy so much?
$50 is fine. Give me now.
Isla, do you really buy school supplies?
That's right. Do not you believe me? Thank you, my dear sister.
Isla, Ava not only doesn't blame you but also gives you money.
$50 is only enough to buy a pack of cigarettes. So boring. What caused my birth to be in a poor family? I want to change my life. I want to be rich. I am tired of studying.
Isla, if you don't study, your father and mother won't be satisfied.
I know. I still have to go to school because of that.
Where is Ava? Where is Ava?
Mom, what's wrong?
I lost $500. I left $500 in the room. You are the one who cleans this house every day. Do you see my $500?
No, I don't see it.
Really? I suspect you stole my money.
Mom, I didn't steal your money.
You lie. Your father is absent from home all day. Isla goes to school. Do you think I'm slandering you? Give me back $500 now.
I didn't steal it.
You lie.
Mom!
Therefore, your sister Isla will continue study. You should give up.
I will quit school. I won't attend college. I will look for a casual job to help our family.
Ava, what is the issue? Why didn't table number 18 pay?
Mom, please tell Isla. Don't do that again next time.
This slap will wake you up. You are too cruel. Why do you treat your sister like that?
$50 is only enough to buy a pack of cigarettes. So boring.
I suspect you stole my money.
I didn't steal it.
You lie.
Episode 2, Modi's money was stolen. Mom, I didn't take your $500. Why do you have doubts about me?
Do you mean that Isla took my money? She is very obedient. She never did that.
Why do you think like that? Isla is always a good girl. Do you think I'm not?
Ava, you dare talk to me like that? I am your mother. It's not appropriate for you to speak arrogantly.
What's all the noise?
Isla, you have come back from school. Did you take my $500?
Of course not. Mom. Why should I take your money? But
What is up?
I saw Ava take your money.
What did you say?
Isla, why did you lie? I never did this.
I witnessed you going into Mom's room to clean up. Ava, you put the five $100 notes in your pocket.
Isla never lies. Ava, you are a liar.
Mom, don't do that. Please do not beat me. I
am glad you're my scapegoat, Ava. I accidentally saw money in Mom's room. I took all that money because I needed to buy cigarettes. I don't know why Mom doesn't like you, but you are my big sister. Please bear with it for me, okay?
Modi, please stop.
Home?
Dad?
Why did you beat Ava? You are a cruel mother.
Ava stole my money. Isla saw it herself.
Isla has had a habit of stealing since she was a child. Why do you believe her?
What did you say?
I witnessed Isla take my money. When I punished her, you defended her. Did you forget?
The reason is that Isla was still young at that time. Now she has grown up. She's not that type of person.
Isla's nature remains unchanged. You spoiled her too much. Isla, you tell me the truth. Did you steal money from your mother? If you don't tell the truth, I will call the police.
Dad, why did you do that? If it's only $500, why make it a big deal? Mom's money is also mine. What if I took it?
Isla, did you steal my money?
Mom, I need to buy school supplies. Your money was just in front of me. Then I borrowed it.
Modi, so you know everything. Why don't you make an apology to Ava?
Dad, everything is now clear. It's a misunderstanding. I'm fine.
Isla, I warn you, if you continue to slander Ava, I won't let it go. You must be placed in a police station.
Mom, have you noticed Dad's attitude? Dad always defends Ava. Mom!
You have made me feel embarrassed. Haven't you shut up yet? I always defend you. However, you are a thief.
Mom, I hate you.
It's all because of Ava. Isla, I'm sorry. I shouldn't yell at you like that.
Dad, why are you here?
I know you often come to this place when you're sad. Whenever Modi scolds you, you will come to this place. You like dancing. You wanted to learn how to dance. But our family is poor. You are unable to pursue your dreams. Ava, I'm sorry. I can't make your life better. You can learn to dance if I can. You can continue your studies at college, but I'm so useless.
Dad, don't say that. Poverty is not a sign of bad luck. If we try our best, our family will escape poverty. But...
Ava, do you have something to say?
Dad, can you explain why my mother never loved me? Isla and I are both Mom's daughters, but Mom always favors Isla. I have never received any compliments from Mom. I have never received anything from Mom.
Ava, don't overthink it. Modi is just too strict with you. You are the big sister in the family. She may want you to protect Isla.
I used to have thoughts like that. However, I still have a strange feeling.
Let's go home.
Yes, Dad.
Ava, I feel so tired.
Dad, what's up with you? Dad, wake up. Dad.
Ava, what happened?
Dad had a conversation with me. Then he said he was tired. Afterwards, he collapsed.
Why does this happen? You are an unlucky girl. I hope Paul will be fine. What will happen to us if he passes away? Doctor, how is my husband?
Mr. Halm had a heart attack. This is the last moment for him.
What did you say? I want to meet my husband.
Mr. Halm now wants to see Miss Ava. Who is Miss Ava?
I'm Ava.
Please come in and see Mr. Halm.
Mom, what's the reason Dad doesn't want to see you?
I don't know.
Mom, why do you hate Ava?
Isla, why do you ask that?
I've been wondering for a long time. You always love me more than Ava. Is it true?
That's right.
It turns out. So I understand.
Dad.
Ava, I am aware that I will not survive much longer. I am looking forward to seeing you for the last time.
Dad, you'll be fine. You will be healthy.
Ava, I understand my health condition. I'm concerned about you. I fear that Modi will hit you after my passing.
Dad, Mom won't do that. After all, I am her daughter.
No, you're not. You are not Modi's biological child.
Dad, what do you say?
Someone left a child in front of my house. That was you. I am unable to leave you. I brought you up in opposition to Modi.
Dad, is what you said true?
I saw Ava take it.
What did you say?
Mom, don't do that. Please do not beat me.
Isla has had a habit of stealing since she was a child. Why do you believe her? If you don't tell the truth, I will call the police.
If it's only $500, why make it a big deal?
I know you often come to this place when you're sad.
Dad, can you explain why my mother never loved me?
Mr. Halm had a heart attack. This is the last moment for him.
I fear that Modi will hit you after my passing. You are not Modi's biological child.
Episode 3, The Desire of a Dad.
Eva, you must be stronger. If not, I fear Modi and Isla will take advantage of you.
Dad, please don't leave me. It's clear to me why Mom always treats me badly. But I don't resent Mom. As long as we live sincerely, I believe we will have a good outcome.
Eva, you are an innocent girl. Is it possible for you to live in a place that is full of traps? Please go out and call Modi in. I want to talk to Modi privately before it's too late.
What did Halm tell you?
Dad wants to see you. He wants to talk to you.
Why does Dad always love you? I am his biological daughter.
Isla, what you say means. You already know everything, right?
Mom told me everything. I understand why Mom always hates you. And me too. I didn't feel like you were my sister. I had a hatred for you from childhood.
Isla.
Halm.
This is our last meeting. Modi, my health has reached its limit. I still have $5,000 in my account. That's the money I saved.
You'll give me that money, right?
I know you haven't liked Ava for the past 20 years. But please use that money to take care of Ava.
Ava again? Why not Isla? You're crazy. Ava is just an abandoned baby. She is not our biological child.
I wanted to give Ava a happy family because of her unfortunate fate.
Our family has to spend more money because of her.
Modi, please.
I never take care of her. Isla and I will receive the remaining $5,000.
Modi, you are a cruel woman.
Halm? Halm? Where is the doctor? Something happened to my husband.
My condolences to your family. Mr. Halm passed away.
Dad,
Why is that?
Your father has passed away, Ava. We have lost part of our economy. You have to be the economic supporter of this family. To take care of me and Isla, you must work hard.
Mom, the money I make as a waitress at my restaurant is not much. Is it all right if you stop gambling? Please find a job.
What do you mean? My gamble is to hope that our lives will improve. I will receive money immediately if I win.
Ava, that's not how you should speak to Mom. Mom is helping you.
It's time for me to go to work. I have to go.
Mom, why don't you kick her out of the house? She's just an adopted child.
Are you crazy? Who will care for us if we kick her out of the house? Do you want to work like her?
I forgot. But what happens if Ava leaves?
Ava's personality will lead her to stay in this house. If she leaves, she has nowhere to go.
Mom, you are so smart.
Miles, you are required to meet Emily at the restaurant today. Are you ready?
Mom, I am not interested in matchmaking like this. Emily is not someone I have feelings for.
Our family company is facing financial difficulties. The Vivin family's potential is what allows us to survive. Emily is the rich girl of the Vivin family. Our family company will survive if you and she marry.
Mom, feelings cannot be forced. We can borrow money from the bank, or we can downsize our business.
Miles, I know you don't like being forced. Give it a shot to meet Emily. You may change your mind.
Emily, you should go see Miles, the son of the Barney family. He's a good guy. He is a good fit for you.
Mom, I have a boyfriend. What is the reason for me to go see Miles?
Are you referring to Jacob? I disallowed you from seeing him.
Jacob is a man who is both handsome and talkative. I love him.
Emily, you're young. Jacob's plot is hidden from you. I can see it. Jacob is simply taking advantage of you.
Mom, you can't talk about my boyfriend like that.
I don't care. You must see Miles.
Hello, I'm Miles Barney.
Hello, I'm Emily Vivin. I think we should order food.
I'm sorry for the delay. These are the dishes you ordered.
Why are you so careless? My dress is dirty.
My apologies, miss.
I warn you with this slap. If you can't serve well, then you should quit your job.
Miss Emily, you're going too far. She was just careless. What caused you to slap her?
Mr. Miles, you are a man from a wealthy family. It's not a good idea to defend those who are inferior.
You are the lady of a rich family. It's not appropriate to despise people like that.
Is it a good idea to say that to me? I met you because my mom wanted to. I won't see you again.
Me too. Miss, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. I have to go see the manager.
Is her name Ava?
Ava, why do you make Miss Emily unhappy? She said our service was bad. It's all because of your carelessness. I will subtract 3 days from your salary.
Manager, I'm sorry, but my family needs my salary. Please don't deduct my salary.
If so, I'll subtract 2 days from your salary. To stop being careless, you must remember today.
We are the police. Show your identification, please. You have been charged with smoking. You are under the age of 18. There are also people using banned substances.
Hello? What do you say? Did the police arrest Isla?
Eva, you are an innocent girl. Is it possible for you to live in a place that is full of traps?
I never take care of her. Isla and I will receive the remaining $5,000. To take care of me and Isla, you must work hard.
I warn you with this slap. If you can't serve well, then you should quit your job.
You are the lady of a rich family. It's not appropriate to despise people like that.
We are the police. Show your identification, please.
What do you say? Did the police arrest Isla? Episode 4, Isla is arrested. Mom, I need you to tell me. What caused Isla to be arrested by the police?
I don't know. The police called me. They said Isla was arrested. To release Isla, the bail fee is $5,000. I have no money. Ava, I need your help. Isla is your sister. You must bail her out.
Mom, I don't have money. How can I help Isla?
I don't care. You must help Isla. If you don't help, don't come back to this house again.
Hello, Mom? Mom? I have to ask to leave early. I have to go to the police station. Isla must have done something serious. Manager, I want to leave early.
What is the current situation?
The police arrested my sister. I need to go to the police station.
Is the girl who ate without paying the previous day? Ava, it's best to leave her alone.
Manager, I can't. It is my duty to protect my sister.
It's up to you, but recently, your salary has been deducted quite a lot. I'm afraid your salary won't be much this month.
Manager, actually,
What's going on again?
I would like to receive a $2,000 advance. I have to release my sister from the police station.
Ava, I'm afraid that's not possible. Our restaurant prohibits this. I understand that you're struggling. The rules remain the same.
What should I do?
Emily, I have heard that Miles and you argued. Is that correct?
Mom, don't mention the name of that guy. I have a dislike for him. Why don't you accept Jacob? Is it because he is poor?
Emily, please believe me. Jacob is not a good person. He's just taking advantage of you.
I don't want to converse with you. Jacob and I will go on a date.
Emily, wait. She is becoming less attentive to me. It's so tiring. Emily, what I do is for your good. Why don't you understand me?
This is a $5,000 bail fee. Can I take my sister to leave here?
We'll get in touch with you once we have the results of the investigation. Miss Isla is a part of a group of friends. Among them, some people use stimulants. Fortunately, Miss Isla doesn't use it. She uses cigarettes. She is under the age of 18. I hope your family will be strict with her.
Isla, why? It's not a good idea to use tobacco like that.
Ava, please, stop talking. You talked about it from the police station to our house. I was very tired. I don't want to discuss this.
Our family has no money left. If you cause trouble, we won't have money to help you. Isla, it is your obligation to study. Do you understand?
Isla, are you back? I'm so happy.
Mom, Isla has been smoking. The police advised us to warn her.
Isla, is there such a thing?
Bad friends seduced me. I don't want it.
If it happens again, I won't help you. Mom!
Ava, why are you so cruel? Isla was exhausted at the police station. Why do you continue talking like that?
Isla is a good girl. Her friends were the ones who seduced her.
You are Isla's sister. You must always help her when she is in trouble.
Isla, please go to your room and take a rest. Ignore Ava's words.
Mom, I am aware that I am not your biological child. For nearly 20 years, I have been a member of this family. Why do you always treat me that way?
Because you are just an adopted child. Palm adopted you when you were abandoned, but I never accepted. Isla is the only biological child I have. If you are unable to accept it, then leave this house.
Mom, I'm so tired.
Isla, don't worry. I'll have Ava make you dinner.
Ava, what's the reason you're still standing there? Hurry up and go to the kitchen to prepare dinner for Isla. Or do you not want to?
I will cook right away.
Mom, I fear she'll leave this house sooner or later.
She's just a weak girl. Even if she leaves this house, she won't be able to survive outside. There are many traps in the world. Ava lacks the courage. She will remain in this house with us.
Mom, I won't show any respect to her from now on. I've endured enough from her.
Of course, Isla. There are no rights for her in this house. The only ones with power are you and me.
Ava, that person is Mrs. Chloe. She looks classy. You must serve her well.
I know, manager. Mrs. Chloe, this is your bill.
Thank you. I will pay by card. Where's my bag?
Mrs. Chloe, did you lose your bag?
I went to the bathroom, Then I didn't pay attention after sitting back.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Chloe. I will check the camera. The camera has been damaged. Why is that?
Manager. I know who took Mrs. Chloe's handbag. Katie, you took Mrs. Chloe's handbag, right?
What do you say? Why do you doubt me?
I noticed that you left for a while. When asked, you stated that you had something to do and needed to go out. After only 10 minutes, you returned. Your shirt is bulging, as I noticed. Maybe you hid Mrs. Chloe's handbag.
Do you dare slander me?
Katie, is it what Ava said?
Manager, I didn't steal. Please believe me.
Manager, you should see this. She hid Mrs. Chloe's handbag in her bag.
Katie, what is this?
To release Isla, the bail fee is $5,000. I don't care. You must help Isla.
She is under the age of 18. I hope your family will be strict with her.
If it happens again, I won't help you.
Why do you continue talking like that? Hom adopted you when you were abandoned, but I never accepted. She's just a weak girl. Even if she leaves this house, she won't be able to survive outside.
Manager, I know who took Mrs. Chloe's handbag. You should see this. She hid Mrs. Chloe's handbag in her bag. Episode 5, Adopted Child.
Manager,
Can you confirm if you stole it or not?
I'm sorry, manager. I had a sense of greed at that time. So I was. Mrs. Chloe, I'm sorry. Please don't call the police.
I need to report to the police. You need a lesson. You are not sincere. To avoid any evidence, you intentionally damaged the camera. You would have successfully stolen if Ava hadn't noticed.
Manager, Mrs. Chloe, please give Katie a chance. If you make a report to the police, Katie will have a criminal record. She will not be able to find a job.
Ava, you are very kind. Mrs. Chloe, what do you think?
I will follow Ava's request. I won't report to the police. Hopefully, in the future, you won't do it again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Katie, I apologize for having to let you go. It's no longer possible for you to work here. We do not permit a thief to work at this restaurant.
Manager, please don't fire me. Manager.
Ava, thank you. Without you, I would have lost my bag. This is $3,000. I want to thank you.
Mrs. Chloe, this is my responsibility. I'm glad you found your bag. Please keep this money.
Ava, you are such a kind girl. Manager, can you do me a favor?
Yes, I will help you.
Here's $3,000. I want to thank Ava, but she didn't accept. I desire that you find a way to give it to her.
This month, Ava's salary was deducted a lot. I'll let Ava know that her salary won't be deducted anymore.
What caused Ava's salary to be deducted? Is there such a thing? Is there a sister like that in her family? And that girl Emily, could it be?
Mrs. Chloe, that's right, that's Emily, your daughter.
What? Is that my daughter Emily? She has no idea how to show respect to others. Thank you, manager.
Ava, is there anything left in your wallet? Please give me $50.
Isla, my salary was deducted significantly this month. All of my money is gone. But why do you want $50?
Of course. Buy cigarettes to smoke.
Isla, why do you keep doing this? Smoking harms health. You are not mature enough to smoke yet. You were caught by the police once. Aren't you scared?
That's enough, Ava. You are not capable of teaching me. You are just an adopted child in this house. This family has made you who you are today. If Dad hadn't adopted you, you may have died.
Isla, I'm your big sister. What is the reason for your rude speech?
Dad has passed away. No one is protecting you anymore. What is the reason for me to respect you?
What is the cause of all the noise?
Mom.
Are you arguing? Today, I was lucky. I gambled and won $300.
Mom, really? That's so good.
Ava. What happened?
Isla asked me for money to buy cigarettes. I have no money. This is not a positive thing either. I advised Isla, but she was rude. She yelled at me as well.
Isla, is that true? Why do you smoke? Didn't you promise to quit?
Mom, it's not a walk in the park to quit. I need some time.
Here's $50. Buy some cigarettes.
Mom, thank you.
Mom, why?
Ava, I can't believe how stingy you are. Isla is your sister. Why don't you help her?
What do you say? I advised Isla.
Smoking 1 to 2 cigarettes is harmless. Why not spoil Isla? What are you awaiting? Please prepare lunch for me and Isla in the kitchen as soon as possible.
Yes, Mom.
Emily. Do you want to meet Jacob?
That's right. Mom, what's up?
I accidentally learned that you have an arrogant attitude outside. You also despise the waiter. Is that true?
Mom, who said that to you?
It's not necessary for you to know. I'm curious if you have it or not.
What if I have? Why shouldn't I have that attitude? They are lowly people. They didn't do what I wanted. I am the daughter of the prestigious Vivin family. I won't allow anyone to despise me. Mom, what are you doing?
I want you to remember, everyone will hate you because of your attitude. Did Jacob shape who you are today?
Mom, why do you always think negatively about Jacob? I hate you.
Emily, Wait. Why do I have such a daughter? Emily, it's important for you to gain respect for others.
Manager, why?
Do you want to ask why your salary wasn't deducted? You have been working diligently this month. Therefore, I do not deduct your salary.
Thank you, manager. With this month's money, I can pay some of the debt. Why does Mom continue to spoil Isla in that way? Isla's stubbornness is on the rise. She doesn't consider me to be her big sister.
Ava.
Katie, why you're here?
I hate you. You caused me to lose my job. Why, Ava? That's none of your business. Why do you interfere?
Katie, are you still unaware of your fault? Your outcome is a result of your actions. Katie, what are you doing? Help me!
Ava, die.
Manager, Mrs. Chloe, please give Katie a chance. If you make a report to the police, Katie will have a criminal record. Mrs. Chloe, this is my responsibility. I'm glad you found your bag. Isla, why do you keep doing this? Smoking harms health.
That's enough, Ava. You are not capable of teaching me.
Isla is your sister. Why don't you help her?
Today, I want you to remember, everyone will hate you because of your attitude.
I hate you. You caused me to lose my job.
Katie, what are you doing? Help me!
Ava, stop. Don't run.
Episode 6, The Hatred. Can you save me, please?
What's going on with you?
Please help me. Someone wants to kill me.
Ava, you can't run away. Who are you?
Who I am is not necessary. I made a report to the police. You will be charged with plotting to kill this girl.
She must die. She hurt me. She was the reason why I was fired. I hate her.
It's best to put down your weapon.
I won't hold back if you protect her.
Sorry, I have already warned you.
Miss Katie, you have been placed under arrest for assault. Please go with me to the police station.
You must pay the price. Ava, you are a cruel girl.
Miss, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You are Ava, right?
You were the guy with Miss Emily the other day.
I'm Miles. Are you alright? Do you need me to bring you home?
I'm fine. Thank you for helping me. I can go home by myself.
Hey, Ava! Ava! How are you? Ava! Please send an ambulance! Someone fainted! Doctor! How is my friend?
Miss Ava's health is entirely normal. She became anemic because she didn't ingest enough food. She is receiving intravenous fluids. Once the infusion is finished, She can leave the hospital.
Thank you.
Where am I?
Ava, are you awake?
Mr. Miles, why am I in the hospital?
Please call me Miles. During our conversation, you fainted. I called an ambulance.
I'm sorry. I've already caused you trouble.
Do not say that. According to the doctor, you have anemia. Ava, is your life difficult?
My life is normal. I'm fine.
Really?
Miles, I have to go home.
I will take you home.
I don't need it. I will take the bus home. Thank you.
Ava, can you give me your phone number? And this is my phone number.
Thank you.
It was strange. But when I met Ava, I had feelings for her. Who is Ava? How is her life? I should learn more about her.
Mom, Isla, are you still awake?
What caused you to come home now?
I fainted on the street. I was taken to the hospital by a kind person. I have anemia.
Really? Don't you just don't want to go home anymore?
Mom, I have doubts about what she said. Ava is just good at lying.
Did you have any idea how hungry Isla and I are? We were waiting for you to come home and prepare dinner. Then we had to order outside. There's nothing left to eat at home. If you're hungry, you can't find anything to eat. If something similar happens again, please let me know by calling me. Do you understand?
Yes, Mom.
Isla, let's go to sleep.
Yes, Mom.
I'm so hungry. I'll wait until morning so I can buy breakfast.
Mom, will Ava ever be able to get out of this house?
Isla, you worry too much. How would she survive if that happened? Ava is a stupid girl. She can't live in the outside world.
My hatred for her is growing stronger.
At the moment, Ava is like our maid. She has to use her own money to cover our expenses as well.
Dad, it's been 1 month since you passed away. Over the past month, I've been despised by Isla. Mom refuses to go to work. I have no idea what to do. If you were still alive, it would be fantastic. I miss you so much, Dad.
Who is Ava? We want to meet Ava.
Ava, 2 strangers want to meet you.
Are you? Why come here?
If we don't come, how can we collect the debt?
I have already paid half. I am lacking only $2,500. Please give me time.
Ava, have you yet to think of interest rates? The $2,500 you pay is simply interest. You still owe us $5,000.
What do you say? You said there was no interest, didn't you?
This is the contract. The contract makes it clear. You failed to read carefully.
You tricked me. I read that your company offers interest-free loans. I just came to borrow. I wouldn't have borrowed money from you if my sister hadn't been arrested. To free my sister from the police station, I borrowed $5,000.
We are not deceiving you. Everything is in the contract. I warn you, we will destroy this restaurant if you don't give $5,000 today.
That is not something you can do. I beg you.
Ava, can you tell me why there's so much noise? Who are they?
Are you the manager of this restaurant?
That's right.
She owed us $5,000. If she doesn't pay, this restaurant will face trouble.
Ava, are you crazy? Why did you borrow their money? Do you want this restaurant to get into trouble?
Manager, I'm sorry. To bail my sister out of the police station, I borrowed money from them. I regret causing any inconvenience to the restaurant.
You've been causing trouble for the past 2 months. I'm so disappointed in you. You have been fired. This restaurant no longer has any connection with you. Please leave here. My restaurant no longer employs Ava. We have nothing to do with what she did.
Manager, what are you saying? Can you save me, please?
What's going on with you? According to the doctor, you have anemia. Ava, is your life difficult?
Do you have any idea how hungry Isla and I are? We were waiting for you to come home and prepare dinner. At the moment, Ava is like our maid. She has to use her own money to cover our expenses as well.
The $2,500 you pay is simply interest. You still owe us $5,000. If she doesn't pay, this restaurant will face trouble.
This restaurant no longer has any connection with you. Please leave here.
Episode 7, The Dance Under the Rain.
Manager, I don't think you are such a cruel person.
Miles?
Mr. Miles?
I will pay Ava's debt to you. You received enough money. Please leave here. Manager, Ava's debt has been paid. Your restaurant won't be affected. Do you still want to hire Ava for work?
Ava, I'm sorry. I feared that they would ruin my restaurant. So I was.
Manager, I understand your concern. I don't blame you.
If so, I hope you will continue working here.
Thank you, Manager. Miles, why are you helping me? To me, $5,000 is a lot of money. I will try to pay you back.
Ava, don't overthink. You are a kind girl, which is why I helped you. What you do is for your family, right?
Yes, that's right. From that day onwards, Miles comes to the restaurant I work at every 2 days. He even wanted to drive me home. However, I refused. I am afraid that Mom and Isla will find out. If they discover that I have a friend like Miles, they will create problems and disturb him. I have a strange feeling about Miles in my heart. Meeting him always brings me joy. Could it be that I loved Miles?
Ava, I want to drive you to this place.
Miles, this place is.
I love coming to this place. This place's quietness helps me unwind my mind.
This place is close to my house. Miles, whenever I feel down, I come here.
Really? There's a commonality between us.
Besides, I often dance here.
Ava, I like to dance too.
Really?
Can we dance together?
Miles, it's raining.
It's okay. Our minds will feel more comfortable when we dance in the rain.
Miles, thank you. I'm happy today.
Can we come here together again?
It's okay.
Ava, I want to ask you something.
What's your question?
Your life is difficult, isn't it?
Miles, you asked me this question at the hospital. Why do you ask again?
It bothers me that you didn't tell me about your family. You always say everything is fine. You're doing your best to endure it.
Miles, everyone has their secrets. I prefer not to discuss personal matters. I never asked you about Miss Emily.
Do you think I'm dating Emily?
We are friends. I don't need to ask about it. I have to go home. Goodbye.
Ava.
Emily, you've arrived. I miss you so much.
Jacob, me too.
Does your mother still prevent you from seeing me?
Please don't talk about this. Every day, I fought with my mom. Mom always has negative perceptions of you.
Emily, don't worry. Your mother will comprehend me if I succeed. I need $20,000 to invest in a virtual currency project.
Jacob, I gave you $50,000. Do you still desire more?
This is a good opportunity for me to become rich. At that moment, I was no longer fearful of your mother. We can get married.
I hope everything will be as you said.
Miles, I've noticed you last came home to eat dinner a while ago. Is the company overloaded with work?
That's right, Mom. I plan to focus on narrowing down the company's business activities. Borrowing money from the bank is possible without asking Vivian's family.
This company was built by your late father, Miles. I wanted to continue growing. The company's operations narrowing would be a shame.
Mom, we have to be flexible. The world economy is in recession. We're just a small company. I'm worried that our company won't be successful on a large scale, even if I marry Emily. Is it a good idea to marry someone we don't have feelings for?
Miles, you're so stubborn. Why don't you listen to me? I feel very let down by you.
Mom!
Ava.
Mom, what's wrong?
Why did spending money decrease this month? Do you consistently give me $2,000 every month?
I had to use some of my salary to pay off my debt, Mom. I borrowed $5,000 from the finance company to bail Isla out of the police station.
So what? That's your problem. It is your responsibility to take care of Isla. Taking care of this family is also your duty.
Mom, you're becoming increasingly unreasonable. I don't understand. All that I did was for this family. But you never saw me as your daughter. Mom!
This slap is meant to teach you to be careful with your words. You can leave if you don't want to stay in this house. But remember, once you leave, you won't be able to come back. The world out there has the potential to kill you. Do you feel capable of surviving on your own? Stupid girl.
I had no intention of moving out. Despite everything, this family raised me. Mister, are you okay?
Thank you, young lady. I'm fine. I'm old, so I can't walk like before.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
I'm okay. A small thank you, young lady.
You don't need to do that.
It's nothing more than a lottery ticket. The results will be released tonight. I hope it brings you good luck.
Mister, thank you. Lottery results are available. Let's see. $100,000. Is it true that I won the second prize? Mom, Isla.
Ava, what's wrong?
I won the lottery. I won $100,000.
I will pay Ava's debt to you.
Miles, why are you helping me?
You are a kind girl, which is why I helped you.
Meeting him always brings me joy. Could it be that I loved Miles?
Our minds will feel more comfortable when we dance in the rain.
Jacob, I gave you $50,000. Do you still desire more?
You can leave if you don't want to stay in this house. Once you leave, you won't be able to come back.
$100,000. Is it true that I won the second prize? I won the lottery. I won $100,000. Episode 8, The Prize of Lottery Ticket.
What are you saying, Ava?
Mom, I won the lottery. I won second prize. This prize is worth $100,000.
Really?
Ava, you lied, right? How fortunate are you?
This is my lottery ticket.
Mom, it seems she's right.
Ava, how long have you been playing the lottery? Can you explain to me?
I don't play the lottery.
So, where did this ticket come from?
This ticket was given to me by an older man. I helped him on the street. He said he hoped the ticket would bring me good luck.
Ava, you are so kind. There is not enough time to work. You help people you don't know.
Isla, we need to lend a hand to each other. It's important to lend a hand to others who are in need. Mom, I go to sleep. Tomorrow, I plan to exchange the winning ticket.
Ava is so lucky. I'm worried that if she had $100,000, she would move out of this house. Mom, what should we do?
If we had $100,000, I could start a small business.
And I will have money to buy cigarettes.
Isla, weren't you supposed to stop smoking?
I forgot. I will have money to buy school supplies. Mom, I've hated Ava for a long time. With this money, you can start a business and make money. There is no need for Ava in this house.
You're right. Ava doesn't deserve that money.
Mom, I have an idea.
Isla, you are so smart. Ava, are you preparing for work?
That's right, Mom. Did you wake up early today?
I got up early to wait for you.
Why is that, Mom?
Ava, after you finish work this afternoon, we'll exchange the winning lottery ticket. We will have a better life. Isla is included too. I'm sorry for the way I treated you in the past.
Mom, don't say that. I get it. I'm just an adopted child.
If you comprehend, it's a good thing. Please let me keep the lottery ticket. It's not a good idea for you to bring it to work.
You're right. This is a lottery ticket. Please take care of it.
Don't worry. When you're done with work this afternoon, we'll go together to exchange prizes.
I have to go to work. Mom, see you.
See you.
Mom, you're doing well. As planned, you got Ava's lottery ticket.
Ava is a person who lives for her family. She didn't have any suspicions. She is easily forgiven. To gain Ava's trust, I apologized her, and she gave me this ticket.
Manager, I would like to ask permission to leave early. I have some work to do.
Today, there aren't many customers. You are allowed to leave early.
Thank you, manager. What led to the luggage being outside the house? Why can't I enter the house? The key has been altered. What happened? Mom, are you at home? Isla, are you in the house?
Ava, what's wrong?
I am unable to enter the house. Please open the door for me.
Ava, you have been kicked out of this house. Your luggage now contains all of your clothes. Please leave this house.
Mom, what are you saying? Why is that?
You are just an adopted child. You have no right to be living in our house.
But what about the lottery ticket? That's my lottery ticket. Please give it back to me.
Home and I have been spending money to raise you since you came to this house. A $100,000 lottery win is considered compensation for nearly 20 years.
Mom, why are you so heartless? I always try to take care of this family. Why don't you recognize me as your daughter?
I only have Isla as my daughter. And you? I never thought of you as my daughter. Never.
Goodbye, Ava.
Where should I go now? I have nowhere to go. I only have a little money left. I had no idea that I would end up like this. Dad, I was kicked out of the house by Mom and Isla. I have no idea where to go now. What should I do, Dad? Dad, I finally met you.
Ava, I know you're a strong girl. No matter what comes your way, you must try. You can do it.
Dad, please, don't go. Please, wait me.
Hey, girl, why sleep here?
Sorry, I overslept.
You cannot sleep here. You should leave.
I know. Oh God, please guide me. Please tell me what I should do.
That person looked familiar. Is that Ava, who works as a waitress at Hercules restaurant? Please stop your car. I have to meet someone. Ava.
Mrs. Chloe.
Why are you wandering around like this? What happened?
Mrs. Chloe.
Don't cry. Tell me everything. They are your family. What is the reason for their cruel actions?
I'm just their adopted child. Mom never loved me.
Ava, you are so pitiful. I have an idea. You can come to my home. I need a housekeeper. You are the right person.
Mrs. Chloe. I won second prize. This prize is worth $100,000.
If we had $100,000, I could start a small business. You're right. Ava doesn't deserve that money. Please let me keep the lottery ticket. It's not a good idea for you to bring it to work. Ava, you have been kicked out of this house. A $100,000 lottery win is considered compensation for nearly 20 years.
Why are you wandering around like this? What happened? You can come to my home. I need a housekeeper.
Episode 9, A New Life. Mrs. Chloe, really? Can you help me?
That's right. I want to help you. You are an honest girl. You helped me find my bag once. You are the right person for the job of housekeeper.
But I'm timid. I'm afraid of bothering you.
Ava, don't say that. Helping each other in times of trouble is necessary. That's life. Follow me in the car, please.
Thank you, Mrs. Chloe.
Jacob, what do you say? Do you need money again? Didn't I transfer you another $20,000?
That amount is not enough for virtual currency investment. I need more.
Jacob, I can't. I have no trust in this investment. Please stop.
Don't you trust me, Emily?
That's right. I'm starting to lose my faith in you. You're taking advantage of me.
Emily, what makes you think like that? I treat you with honesty.
I need time to think about this relationship.
Emily, Emily.
What led him to change like that? When we first met, he was not like that. Jacob, I am truly in love with you. But you're going too far. You always talk about money. Is that Mom right? Jacob is just taking advantage of me.
Mom, you're home. You came home so late today. You are...
Emily, this is Ava. She will be our new housekeeper. Ava, this is my daughter Emily.
Mom, why did you hire her? She is an awful person. She ruined my clothes at the restaurant.
Miss Emily, I don't think you're Mrs. Chloe's daughter.
Emily, I've heard about this. Ava was just careless. The consequences are not serious. Why don't you forgive Ava?
Mom, I hate her.
Miss Emily.
Emily, what are you doing?
I don't accept her in this house. Get out of leave.
Emily, if you continue like this, you will be the one leaving the house.
Mom, why? I am your daughter.
I spoil you too much. Then you increasingly have that attitude. I must re-educate you. Your attitude towards Ava will determine who leaves the house.
Mom, I hate you.
Ava, I'm sorry about what Emily did.
Mrs. Chloe, I'm fine. Miss Emily just misunderstood me. I believe one day, she will understand me.
I have prepared a room for you. You go up and put your luggage away. I will give you a tour of the house.
Yes, Mrs. Chloe.
Cleaning and cooking dinner are part of the housekeeping duties. You can work at your restaurant if you want.
I understand, Mrs. Chloe.
This house is just me and Emily. Emily's father passed away due to illness. I am running this family business. Emily is not a bad girl. She lacks her father's love. I'm too busy for the corporation. I hope Emily will understand my feelings.
Mrs. Chloe.
Mom, I'm so happy. Having $100,000 has transformed our lives. Also, we no longer get to see Ava.
That's right. My gambling budget has increased.
I have the money to buy cigarettes. But Mom, you said you would do a small business. What is keeping you from gambling?
You promised me that you will stop smoking. Can you explain why you're still smoking?
Mom, I don't want to go to school anymore.
What do you say? Isla, if you don't attend school, how will you have a future?
I'm so tired of studying. Every time I study, I feel very tired.
So what do you want to do?
I intend to apply for a job at a bar.
What do you say? Your age is not yet 18 years old. You can't do it.
Mom, but...
Isla, your 12th grade graduation is only a few months away. No matter what, you have to try.
Okay, Mom, when I turn 18, I will do everything my way. You have no restrictions.
That's up to you.
Mom, I'm curious about Ava's life now. Will she make a report to the police?
Ava's personality prevents her from reporting it to the police. She needs proof of the lottery ticket. How can Ava prove that it's her ticket? It's best not to mention Ava anymore. Let's have a good time with this money.
That's right, Mom.
Mom, I don't like Ava. She cooks very badly. I can't eat.
Are you overstating? I think Ava cooks very well. Emily, once you hate someone, you say bad things about them. That's a bad personality. You have reached the age of 22 this year. You need to become more mature.
Mom!
You don't have to say anything. You should look at yourself.
Emily, you've arrived.
What is going on? I said I didn't want to see you.
I want to borrow $10,000 from you. Virtual currencies are hitting bottom. By buying now, I can make a difference in my life.
Jacob, I'm tired of our relationship. You always mention money when you meet me. Are you truly in love with me or not?
Emily, of course. I love you. I can't keep being poor like this forever.
I no longer have faith in what you say.
Emily, can you really treat me like that?
Jacob, what are you doing? Why did you slap me?
You must stay with me. You can only love me.
You're crazy.
Stop it! You lack the right to be a man. Why do you treat this girl that way?
Miles?
You are the right person for the job of housekeeper.
I need time to think about this relationship.
Mom, why did you hire her? She is an awful person. She ruined my clothes at the restaurant. I don't accept her in this house. Please leave here.
Emily, if you continue like this, you will be the one leaving the house.
When I turn 18, I will do everything my way. You have no restrictions.
Jacob, what are you doing? Why did you slap me?
You lack the right to be a man. Why do you treat this girl that way?
Episode 10, Emily has feelings for Miles.
You are a ruthless man. Why did you slap her? I can call the police.
Who are you? I don't know you.
I'm Emily's friend. I accidentally passed by here. You're forcing her to do something.
Don't get involved in this. You will regret it if you don't.
What will you do to me? Do you want to hit me?
I won't be polite to you.
I warn you. If you're still causing trouble, I'll report you to the police. You may know what the consequences will be.
Emily, you will regret it. I won't ignore this.
Miles, thank you.
This is nothing. By accident, I passed by. I spoke up because I was feeling dissatisfied.
Didn't I make you angry last time? I wouldn't do what you do if I were you.
Emily, it's the right thing to do to help people. I don't think deeply at all. I don't remember anything about what happened last time either.
If that's the case, can we become friends?
Just friends, that's fine. I'm not interested in discussing marriage. I have to go. Goodbye.
Miles, wait. It turns out that he's not a bad person. He is both kind and upright.
Why didn't I realize it sooner? Jacob is not as good a person as Miles. I felt foolish for not listening to my mother. I almost lost my chance.
I need to take advantage of the chance. Miles and I should go on a date.
I asked the manager to work at the restaurant 3 days a week. I work until 4 p.m. After that, I'll go to the supermarket and cook dinner for Vivian's family. Tonight, I will buy beef to make beefsteak. I hope Mrs. Chloe and Miss Emily will like it. Miss Emily still has a dislike for me. I am unsure of what to do.
Sorry, young lady. I was careless. Thank you. You are a kind girl.
You're welcome, Mrs. I have to quickly buy beef to make dinner on time. That old lady looked very elegant. I hope that my life will be better in the future. I have to try harder. I believe with effort, I will have good results.
Emily, what do you say?
Let's break up, Jacob. I am not interested in dating you.
Is it because of that guy who came by the other day?
That's right. He's a good guy. His family is wealthy. He's not similar to you.
Emily, are you that harsh?
That's right. You're a person who's taking advantage of me. I hate you. Please don't contact me at all.
Emily, Emily. Emily, is that the way you treat me?
Ava made beefsteak today. You can try it out.
That's okay, Mom, even if it's not very good.
You seem happy today. What's up?
I broke up with Jacob.
What do you say? Is that true?
Mom, I'm telling the truth. I broke up with Jacob.
Don't you love him so much? What made you decide to break up?
I recognized Jacob's true face. He's just a gold digger. He only dated me to take advantage of me.
Emily, so you know. That's good.
Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't listen to your advice.
It's not too late yet. It's great that you are aware of it.
Mom, I'll find a chance to date Miles. He's a good guy. He is suitable to be my boyfriend.
That's right, Emily. I've had a soft spot for Miles since I first met him at the Barneys. Your life will be good if you marry Miles.
Miles and I argued last time. I hope that we can become friends.
Miles is a friendly guy. He won't care about the past. Miles is still without a girlfriend. Moreover, The Barney family need us. Their company now needs more finance. Miles's mother will use the marriage to aid the company. In my opinion, you will have a chance.
I want to see Emily.
You are.
Tell her that Jacob wants to see her.
I got it. You wait for me a bit. Miss Emily, a man named Jacob is looking for you.
Does he dare to come to this house to find me? He's crazy. I'll go down and see him. You clean my room.
Yes, Miss Emily.
Jacob, what do you want? Why come to my house?
Emily, I can't accept the breakup. You can't leave me.
I have told you, I don't want to continue this relationship. Please leave here.
I won't leave. Please come back to me. I need you. I need your money.
Did you reveal your true face now? You are a bad guy. I will call the police if you stay here. What did you do?
If you don't want to die, give me $100,000. I need money.
Are you crazy? Why do you have to use weapons to threaten me?
Do you give or not? She fainted from fear. I intend to find out if there is anything valuable in this house. I will take it and sell it.
Miss Emily, wake up. What happened?
Are you the housekeeper in this house? If you scream, I will kill you.
You are the one who made Miss Emily unconscious. What do you want?
If you're still causing trouble, I'll report you to the police. Emily, it's the right thing to do to help people.
Why didn't I realize it sooner? Jacob is not as good a person as Miles. I recognize Jacob's true face. Mom, I'll find a chance to date Miles.
Miles is a friendly guy. He won't care about the past.
If you don't want to die, give me $100,000. If you scream, I will kill you.
You were the one who made Miss Emily unconscious. What do you want? Episode 11, Responsibility of a Housekeeper.
You must listen to me. If you don't, you'll end up dead. I just need money. Help me quickly locate valuable items. You are the housekeeper, so you know where valuable items are.
I've only been working on this job for a few days. I'm unfamiliar with this house.
Do you want to lie?
I tell the truth. I don't know.
You seem to be truthful. If that's true, take me to Emily's room. There is certainly money in her room. Expensive jewelry items are also available. Why are you still standing there? Go now or not?
This is my chance. Being brave is necessary for me.
Thank you. We will contact you if we need more information.
I get it.
Let me go! I don't want to be in jail. Please let me go.
Miss Emily. Miss Emily.
Eva? Where is Jacob?
The police arrested him.
Did you report to the police?
That's right. Jacob fell unconscious when I pushed him. I tied him up after that.
You have a lot of bravery. Jacob has a weapon. If something happens, you will get the consequences.
I just do my best. He would ruin this house if I didn't do it.
Emily,
Mom,
I just met the police outside. I saw Jacob captured. They said that you fainted. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mom. Eva called the police.
Ava, you are a brave person. You saved Emily.
This is my responsibility.
Emily, why don't you thank Ava?
Thank you.
Miss Emily.
Emily has pride. As a result, she rarely expresses gratitude to anyone. She thanked you because you helped her.
I understand, Mrs. Chloe. But who is that Jacob? Why did he want to harm Miss Emily?
He is Emily's boyfriend. He's just a gold digger. Emily broke up with Jacob. I believe that's the reason for his hatred. The only thing he wants is money. Luckily, he was caught by the police.
Being indebted to Ava is not something I want to do. She's just a poor girl. She just fulfilled her housekeeping duties. I shouldn't feel like I owe her anything. Jacob, the police finally caught up with you. I'm so happy. I can find a chance to go on a date with Miles. Miles, he's so handsome and kind. Why was I unable to recognize Miles' advantages sooner?
What if Miles has a girlfriend? I will use every means to divide them.
Mom says Barney's family company is in trouble. They need finance from us. If that's the case, Miles cannot turn down this marriage.
Hello, Chloe.
Hello, Lucy. It surprises me when you come to my house.
I have a business nearby, so I came over to see you.
Hello, Lucy.
Hi, Emily. Have you seen Miles lately?
I met Miles the other day. He helped me.
I hope the relationship between you and my son will be good.
Lucy, don't worry. Miles is someone I like.
Really? That's so good. I'm afraid you don't like Miles.
I received a compliment from Emily about Miles. She praised Miles as a good guy and kind.
Thank you.
You and Miles can come to my house for a party on occasion. Emily and Miles will have the chance to meet.
I get it. I'll go ask Miles. Barney's company's situation is not good, so he's also busy.
Lucy, don't worry. Vivian's family will financially support Barney's family if we get married.
I hope so.
Mom, you and Lucy talk. I need to go out.
See you, Emily.
Today my housekeeper is busy. She asked for the evening off. So we should go outside for dinner.
Do you have a new housekeeper?
That's right. She's a girl who is both kind and diligent.
Ava, you are so lucky to meet Mrs. Chloe.
That's right, Miles. I work as the Vivin family's housekeeper. I can also work at a restaurant 3 days a week.
Do you plan to report it to the police? Moody and Isla have stolen your winning ticket. You were even kicked out of the house by them.
I've thought about it, but I have no proof. Moreover, she is my adoptive mother. After all, that family has raised me for the past 20 years.
I get it. I'm concerned that they will bother you again at a later time.
They had no idea that I was at Vivin's house. Besides, they don't care about me either.
Ava, you are a brave girl. I can't believe you could defeat Jacob.
I didn't think much. Miss Emily would face danger if I didn't do it.
But does Emily still hate you?
She's still. I have faith that she will eventually accept me. Miles, would you like to go on a date with Miss Emily?
What is your reason for asking?
You and Miss Emily are a perfect match.
Ava, you are overthinking.
Miles, what are you doing?
You are the person I have feelings for. You are the same, right?
Miles,
Why do I meet Miles and Ava here? Did Miles kiss Ava? Does he have feelings for Ava?
Ava, I won't forgive you.
You are the housekeeper, so you know where valuable items are.
this is my chance. Being brave is necessary for me.
I don't want to be in jail. Please let me go.
Ava, you are a brave person. You saved Emily.
Miles, he's so handsome and kind. Why was I unable to recognize Miles' advantages sooner?
I hope the relationship between you and my son will be good.
Miles, what are you doing?
You are the person I have feelings for.
Did Miles kiss Ava? Does he have feelings for Ava?
Ava, I won't forgive you.
Episode 12, Emily's Sabotage.
Emily, what's going on?
Let's go to another restaurant. I have no intention of going to this place.
Alright, I'll search for a different restaurant.
I want to run in and yell Ava. Why did she go with Miles? I want to ask Miles why he kissed Ava. But this is a public place. I shouldn't do that. Miles will lose his impression of me too. I must think in a different way. Ava, you are a cunning girl. I don't think you can be friends with Miles. It's obvious that you desire to alter your life. Your goal is to become rich. I won't allow you to do that. Miles is mine.
Miles,
Do you have feelings for me, Ava? I can feel it.
I don't have feelings for you. You misunderstood.
Don't lie. You are not good at lying at all. If that's the case, please let me know. I am honest with you.
I'm sorry, Miles. I am an unlucky and poor girl. Miss Emily is the one who deserves you. The Vivian family's housekeeper is me. If Miss Emily knew, she wouldn't be happy. I cannot work in peace.
Ava, I will help you. You don't need to depend on Vivian's family.
I am grateful to Mrs. Chloe. I will stay with Vivian's family. I must go home. Thank you for today. I'm very happy.
Ava. What causes everything to be so complicated? Ava, my feelings for you are true. Why don't you accept?
Ava.
Miss Emily.
What have you been up to all afternoon and evening? My room needs to be clean. Why don't you clean up? Dirt is present in the house. You are a lazy person.
I have to go out. I asked Mrs. Chloe for leave.
But have you asked for my permission? I am also the owner of this house.
Miss Emily, I'm sorry. I will quickly clean it up. Miss Emily!
Don't be lazy in this house. I warn you, if you continue like this, I will fire you. I'm not grateful just because you saved me once. I hate you. I'm not owed anything to you.
Emily, please tell me what you're doing to Ava.
Mrs. Chloe.
Mom!
Did you slap Ava again? What happened?
She doesn't clean my room. She doesn't clean the house either.
Ava asked for the evening off. I agreed. Ava, please go up to my room and clean it up.
Yes, Mrs. Chloe.
Emily, I believe that your attitude towards Ava has shifted. However, it remains the same.
I hate her. Mom, I'm tired. I need to go to my room.
Emily, wait. Why is she so stubborn? Poor Ava. Her work is excellent, and she is kind. Why does Emily keep hating Ava?
What is the reason why Mom always defends Ava? I'm your daughter. Why don't you support me?
I can't lose Miles. I must find a way. Ava, there is no chance for you. I am the ideal person for Miles.
Miss Emily was very angry yesterday. She also scolded me. What made her like that? I don't understand.
Young lady, we meet again.
You were the woman the other day.
That's right. Thank you for helping me that day.
Is your house near here?
I recently moved to this city. I bought a house nearby this supermarket.
I see. Do you live alone?
Yes, I do. Last year, my husband passed away. My children live overseas. My name is Mandy. And you?
I'm Ava.
Ava. What a beautiful name. I have to go. If have a chance, you can come to my house for tea.
Yes, Mrs. Mandy. She was so gentle. I felt like she was my mother.
Emily, why do you want to meet me?
Lucy, this is related to Miles.
What is happening? Can you tell me? Is this the case? Ava is the girl Miles is dating. As it turns out, she is also your housekeeper.
That's right. Miles always cares about her. He doesn't have much interest in me. I am very disappointed. I want to be Miles' girlfriend. Ava is just a poor girl. Miles is not compatible with her. Lucy, I am aware that your company needs funds. You always wanted Miles to date me for that reason. At first, I didn't like Miles. However, I came to realize it later. Miles is a good guy. I want to be Miles' girlfriend.
Emily, I understand. You are a good girl. I won't let you suffer. Trust me.
Thank you, Lucy.
Excuse me, you're Ava, right?
That's right. And you are?
Can we talk for a moment? I'm Miles' mother.
Hello, Mrs.
Please call me Lucy.
Hello, Mrs. Lucy.
You also look pretty. Miles has feelings for you because of that reason.
Do you know Miles has feelings for me?
That's right. I am aware that my son has feelings for you. I object. I am against that happening.
Mrs. Lucy, you have misunderstood. I rejected Miles's feelings. Miles and I are just friends.
I warn you, please don't have any plans to date Miles. You are not worthy.
Mrs. Lucy!
Ava, you are a cunning girl. I don't think you can be friends with Miles.
I'm sorry, Miles. I am an unlucky and poor girl. Miss Emily is the one who deserves you.
I hate you. I'm not owed anything to you.
Emily, I believe that your attitude towards Ava has shifted. However, it remains the same.
I am very disappointed. I want to be Miles' girlfriend.
Mrs. Lucy, you have misunderstood. I rejected Miles's feelings.
I warn you, please don't have any plans to date Miles. You are not worthy.
Episode 13, The Objection. Mrs. Lucy, what I say is true. I rejected Miles's feelings.
You seem sincere. I am currently believing in you. Remember your background carefully. Miles is only fit for wealthy girls. Emily is his good choice. Please be mindful of what I say.
Isla, do you still smoke?
Mom, I have trouble quitting.
You shouldn't be like that. To quit it, you must practice.
And you're still gambling. You lost a sum of $30,000. We have already spent $50,000. What will happen if this money runs out?
Where is Ava right now? We shouldn't have let her go. With Ava in the house, we won't waste any money.
Mom, do you want Ava back?
Of course not. I don't like her. Seeing her makes me already dislike her. This house has not been cleaned since Ava left.
Mom, you have to clean the house.
Isla, you are the one who must clean up. You are too lazy.
Mom, why are you yelling at me?
Who's knocking on the door?
Mom, is it Ava?
Impossible. Does she dare to return here? You are!
Miles, I have something to tell you.
What's going on, Mom?
You're dating a girl named Ava, right?
Mom, why do you know?
You don't need to ask why. I object. You can't date her.
Mom, could you tell me why?
You must date and marry Emily. Vivian's family will help us financially.
The plan I created is the most suitable for the company. We will receive capital from the bank. We don't need Vivian's family's help.
Miles, you're so stubborn. Ava is a poor girl. There is no benefit that she brings you.
Mom, you truly lack respect for others. Sincerity is the key to love. What makes you so calculated?
I don't care. You are my son. You have to listen to me. This weekend, Vivian's family held a party. We will go to their house. At that moment, you can have a conversation with Emily. She's a good girl. Ava is Vivian's housekeeper. At that point, you will be able to compare Emily and Ava.
What I'm looking for is true love. This feeling is given to me by Ava. I don't love Emily.
My heart is filled with feelings for Miles. I don't think Miles loves me too. However, I know Miss Emily loves Miles. I am grateful to Mrs. Chloe. I cannot hurt others because of myself. Miss Emily will bring happiness to Miles. I'm an unfortunate girl.
Ava, this weekend, we will have a party. Barney's family will be attending. I request that you plan the dishes.
Yes, I get it. I will prepare.
Miles, I'm glad you came. Do you enjoy watching movies? Next week, we can go to the cinema together.
I am working on optimizing the company, so I'm very busy. I am unable to attend.
If you have some free time, please give me a call.
I lack free time. I don't think you should wait for me.
Miles, what is the reason for your attitude towards me? Don't you have any feelings for me?
Lucy, what do you think of the food?
I think it's time to change the housekeeper.
What do you say?
I dislike her. She's terrible at cooking.
That's right. Mom, I agree with Lucy. Vivian's family is a noble family. It's a shame that we hired Ava.
Ava's cooking is both delicious and satisfying to me.
Miles, you share my traits. Ava is the best housekeeper I know.
Mom, I want you to meet them.
Who are they?
I am Modi. I'm Ava's adopted mother.
I am Isla. I'm Ava's little sister.
Mom, Isla, why you're here?
For a long time, we have been searching for you. It looks like you're now the housekeeper for this family. Ava, I know you're dating the son of the Barney family, but you should look back at your background. I am your mother. I am unable to witness your shameful act.
Mom, what are you talking about?
Ava, what do they mean? Are you dating Miles?
Mrs. Chloe, it's all a misunderstanding. Miles expressed his feelings to me, but I refused. I know I don't deserve him. In addition, Miss Emily also has feelings for Miles.
Chloe, you should fire her. She creates trouble and causes shame in your family. What if people knew that she crushed Miles? My son will face trouble.
Mom, please stop talking.
Miles, it's not your place to speak up.
Everything went as planned. I investigated Ava and found her adoptive mother's home. She is a money-hungry person. For her and her daughter to appear, I gave her $5,000. The goal is to make Ava ashamed of her background. Moreover, Mom will be aware that Ava has feelings for Miles. Mom will hate Ava. She will fire Ava.
Sorry, but have you finished talking yet? Lucy, this is my family's problem. It's not a good idea for you to speak up. And you? You are Ava's adoptive mother, right?
What did you do? Why did you slap me?
Ava talked to me about your evil deeds. Ava was cheated out of the winning lottery ticket by you. You forced Ava out of the house. My slap is on behalf of Ava.
Mrs. Chloe. Mrs. Lucy, what I say is true. I rejected Miles's feelings.
Ava is a poor girl. There is no benefit that she brings you.
Sincerity is the key to love. What makes you so calculated?
Ava, I know you're dating the son of the Barney family, but you should look back at your background.
Ava, what do they mean? Are you dating Miles?
For her and her daughter to appear, I gave her $5,000. The goal is to make Ava ashamed of her background.
What did you do? Why did you slap me?
My slap is on behalf of Ava.
Episode 14, Emily's hatred increases.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
Ava told me all of your evil deeds. I'll call the police if you don't leave this house. I believe the police can investigate you, so they will know the evil things you did to Ava.
Miss Emily, you owe me $2,500. When we first met, you only gave me half. Please give it to me as soon as possible. Isla, let's go.
Yes, Mom.
Emily, did you use the money to ask them to come here?
That's right.
What is the reason for your actions?
I hate Ava. I saw Miles kiss her. Why does Miles have feelings for her?
Emily, did you see everything? That's right. I only love Ava. I don't have feelings for you.
Miles, please don't say anything else. This has caused me embarrassment.
Mom!
I didn't think you would be so cruel. Why don't you tell me everything?
Mrs. Chloe, please don't slap Miss Emily. It's all my fault.
Chloe, you shouldn't do that. Emily is your daughter. Why don't you defend her?
I will talk to you later. Please leave here.
Mom! Why do you always defend Ava? She is an evil girl. I am your daughter.
Love cannot be forced. If Miles has feelings for Ava, I'll congratulate her. Emily, you can't force Miles to love you.
But we have rights. Barney's family needs our finances. Miles will fall in love with me due to my benefits.
That is not love. That's exploitation. I hope you'll date Miles because I believe he'll love you. But I was wrong.
Mom, I hate you. You don't give me any support in any way.
Mrs. Chloe, I'm sorry. Miss Emily and you quarreled because of me.
Ava, it's not your fault. Emily is a stubborn girl. She makes every effort to reach her goal. Emily will make more and more mistakes if I am not strict. The consequences will be severe at that time. Ava, do you love Miles?
Mrs. Chloe,
Please answer me honestly.
I have feelings for Miles, but I don't have the courage. I'm just a poor and unlucky girl. Miles deserves to be happy with a better girl than me.
You should not have low self-esteem. Poverty is not a poor situation. Success awaits you as long as you have the will. Compare this to Emily. She is pitiful. She was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She can't understand how poor people live. She lacks empathy.
Mrs. Chloe, Mrs. Chloe is a kind person. She always protects me. But I caused her family to be unhappy. Since I came into this house, Mrs. Chloe and Miss Emily have argued. I don't want them to argue. I need to make a decision on this.
Ava, are you awake yet? Tonight, I won't eat at home. You can skip preparing dinner. Ava? She's not in the room. Where is she? This is.
Mrs. Chloe, I apologize for causing a dispute between you and Miss Emily. I appreciate your help over the past 2 months. But I can't stay here. Miss Emily won't be happy to see me. Once everything is settled, I'll give you a call to inform you. Thank you for everything.
Ava, you foolish girl. Why do you think like that? Where could Ava go?
I will find a place to stay. Afterwards, I will ask the manager to work full-time at the restaurant. Vivian's family paid me enough for the last 2 months to cover a few weeks. I hope everything will be okay.
Are you Ava?
Who are you?
Follow us. Hurry up.
What are you doing?
Quickly put her in the car.
Ava, release her.
Who is he? There is a lot of traffic in this area. The police will pay attention if he persists in screaming. If this is the case, we need to catch him.
Ava.
Miles, why are you here?
I saw 2 people trying to kidnap you on the road. I shouted, then I slept.
Where is this? It seems like a forest. Is there a way to untie it?
Ava, don't worry. When I was young, I had community activities. They showed me how to untie the rope. The ties are not very strong. I can take it off. All right, I will untie you. We must leave now. If not, they will come back.
Hello?
Miss Emily, I did as you told me. Ava has been captured.
It's very good. Please send her abroad. I cannot allow her to stay in this country.
However,
What's up?
a man saw us taking Ava. He shouted, so I arrested him too.
What did you say? Who is that?
When I looked at his phone, it appeared his name was Miles.
What? Why did you kidnap Miles? Are you crazy?
Miss Emily, I'm sorry. I don't know about this.
Release Miles as soon as possible.
I'm afraid I can't, Miss Emily.
Why?
We are in the forest 50 kilometers from the city. There are many dangerous animals in this wild forest. We cannot release him. He will run away and encounter something dangerous.
What led you to select this location?
We want to make sure that Ava cannot escape. I'm sorry. I will find a way.
Miles, why did he show up at that time? What should I do?
I'll call the police if you don't leave this house.
I hate Ava. I saw Miles kiss her. Why does Miles have feelings for her?
I didn't think you would be so cruel. Why don't you tell me everything? You should not have low self-esteem. Poverty is not a poor situation.
But I can't stay here. Miss Emily won't be happy to see me.
Miles, why are you here?
We must leave now. If not, they will come back.
What? Why did you kidnap Miles? Are you crazy? Miles, why did he show up at that time? What should I do?
Episode 15, Escape from the Forest.
Where is this place? Why am I unable to see the exit?
I recall there being no such forest in the city. I'm afraid we're far from the city.
Miles, I'm sorry. Because of me, you are implicated. If anything happens to you, I won't dare face Mrs. Lucy.
Ava, don't say that. If you were kidnapped, what would you do to escape? Perhaps you will be sold abroad. I don't want to lose you. We will get out of this place together.
Miles, do you still want to love me?
That's right. My feelings for you have remained unchanged. My only love is for you. Ava, please admit if you have feelings for me. We will overcome difficulties together. My mother will agree.
Miles, this is not the time to talk about this. We must continue running. We have to find a way out.
What? Did they untie themselves? This time, it's not okay. If they run deeper into the forest, they will be in danger. We have to find Miles. Otherwise, Miss Emily will not forgive us. Hello, Miss Emily.
How's the situation? How is Miles?
I'm sorry, he escaped with Ava. They went deep into the forest.
What did you say? Why are things like this?
Through online research, I came across your service. I think this is a way to make Ava disappear from this country. Miles suddenly showed up. You're acting like a fool.
I won't let anything happen to Miles. I need you guys to find Miles for me.
I understand, Miss Emily.
What should I do? At first, I just wanted to hurt Ava. Why did Miles appear?
Miles, I'm sorry. I will always feel regretful if something happens to you. Hello?
Miss Emily, I have yet to receive the remaining half of the money.
Do you still dare to call me? You have been unsuccessful. I won't give you any money.
Hello, Miss Emily.
Mom, didn't she give you money?
She said we failed. She is a stingy person. She's unable to pay off only a few $1,000s.
Mom, I didn't think Ava was the housekeeper. My thought was that she couldn't survive.
Luckily, we are aware of where Ava is. When we run out of money, we'll find her later.
I worry that Ava changed. She will reject us.
Isla, you're too worried. Ava's nature is always honest. She won't give up on this family. Don't worry.
Ava, are you hungry?
I'm not hungry. Fear makes me no longer hungry. I just want to leave this place.
In front of there is an apple tree. I think we can eat apples.
I had no idea I would be in this situation. Who's the person who wants to kidnap me? Who hates me so?
Ava, do you think it's Emily?
Impossible! Miss Emily wouldn't do that. Could it be that she desires for me to be dead?
I think Emily is the culprit, because I have feelings for you. She hates you. She wants you to disappear from this city.
Miles, if that's true, Why is she so cruel? Why can't people treat each other sincerely? I don't want to hurt others. Why do I always get hurt? The mother who left me, then my mom Modi, Isla, and now Miss Emily. Why is my life always so miserable?
Ava, life isn't what we expected. You possess a strong will. Then you will have a peaceful life. I will bring you happiness.
Miles. Miles.
What's wrong, Ava?
Behind you.
What? Oh my God! It's a gorilla! Ava, throw away the apple. The gorilla will try to get the apple.
I got it.
We'll take advantage of that moment to escape.
It's so dangerous. I'm so scared.
We don't have a phone. We are clueless about its location. How can we get out of here?
Hello, Lucy? What's up?
I haven't been in touch with Miles for more than a day. I'm very worried. I can't call him. I don't know what happened.
Lucy, don't worry. Maybe he's busy.
No, it is not. Miles always arrives at home, but this was the first time he didn't return. I'm worried something happened.
Calm down. Call the police if you don't see Miles by the end of today.
What? Have you found Miles yet?
The forest is very large. We don't dare go deeper. We fear that something has happened to Miles.
What did you say? Are you crazy? You have to find Miles for me. Initially, I wanted you to kidnap Ava, but it ends up that you kidnapped both Ava and Miles. Why are you so stupid?
Emily, what do you say?
Mom!
I've heard it all. Did you hire someone to kidnap Ava and Miles?
Mom! It's not like that! Mom!
Please tell me, what is happening?
Ava, don't say that. If you were kidnapped, what would you do to escape?
If they run deeper into the forest, they will be in danger.
I won't let anything happen to Miles. I need you guys to find Miles for me.
When we run out of money, we'll find her later.
Why can't people treat each other sincerely? I don't want to hurt others. Why do I always get hurt?
Ava, throw away the apple. The gorilla will try to get the apple.
I've heard it all. Did you hire someone to kidnap Ava and Miles? Please tell me, what is happening?
Episode 16, Miles's Advice.
Mom! I just want to harm Ava. I don't wish to cause harm to Miles.
From the beginning, you were wrong. Emily, Why do you keep making mistakes? I can't allow you to continue making mistakes. Receiving the outcome you deserve is a must.
Mom, please, don't file a report with the police. I don't want to go to jail.
The police are the only ones who can save Ava and Miles. Do you believe that they won't investigate you? If you lived honestly, you wouldn't have these consequences. I can't help you forever. You must face the consequences. Hello there. I have a case to report. I need your help.
There is a bridge ahead. It seems that we have entered a new location in this forest.
Luckily, the gorilla didn't chase us anymore. Are there any other animals present in this forest? You are.
Please follow us, otherwise, you will get lost in this forest.
You are the kidnappers. Please answer me. Who arranged for you to abduct me?
That person is Miss Emily.
Is it Miss Emily?
She wants to abduct you and take you overseas. The plan was disrupted when he showed up. We were concerned that he would draw the attention of the police. So we arrested him too. Unexpectedly, he assisted you in escaping. Please follow us. If you don't, you will die in this forest.
Never. I refuse to let the villains take advantage of me.
Ava, Chance! They fell into the river. Run fast!
Chloe, is this true? Is Emily the person behind everything?
That's right, Lucy. Emily directs gangsters to abduct Ava. But unexpectedly, Miles appeared, so they kidnapped Miles as well. They took Ava and Miles to the forest 50 kilometers from this city. It's a dangerous forest. Ava and Miles untied themselves and escaped from the forest.
Ava, she's an unlucky girl. What led Miles to become involved with her? She hurt Miles. Chloe, what are you doing? Why did you slap me?
I want you to wake up. Why do you always blame Ava? Ava is a kind girl. Her fate is unfortunate. What if you had been reversed and became Ava? Even if you disapprove, I still support Ava dating Miles.
Mrs. Chloe. Miss Emily will be temporarily detained for an investigation. We will send forces into that forest to rescue Mr. Miles and Miss Ava.
Thank you. Is it possible for Emily to bail?
I'm afraid it's not possible. Miss Emily caused a serious problem. We will detain her until the trial.
Mom, please help me. I don't want to go to jail.
Emily, this is your lesson. You must learn from this mistake.
Mom, let me go. I don't want to go to jail.
I hope Ava and Miles are okay. God, please bless them. Otherwise, Emily will carry the crime all her life. Emily, I'm sorry for my action. I must do that.
I need to make a decision. I've been coming to this city for a long time. I must atone for my mistake. That girl Ava. Although we only met twice, she brought me a sense of honesty. I will occasionally invite her to dine here.
There is a cave ahead. We should go there and rest.
How can we escape this forest? The more we go, the less we see the way out. Miles, are there any miracles in this world?
We need to have trust in God. God will guide us.
But I'm still afraid.
Ava, don't worry. I'm always by your side.
I have no idea what to do if something happens to you.
If that occurs, it's necessary to be strong. You can do it.
Miles, am I a weak girl? I can't do anything.
Ava, you shouldn't feel self-conscious. You are a strong girl. For 20 years, you have tolerated Modi and Isla. Confidence and courage are what you lack. You can't be gentle forever. At some point, you have to confront the bad. You need to be strong without me by your side. Promise me, Ava.
Miles.
If we leave this place, please give me the answer.
Miles, you're still so persistent. Miles, how are you? Miles.
It seems like a snake has bitten me. It just ran out. Ava, I feel so tired. The snake is poisonous. I want to sleep. I'm sorry, Ava.
Miles, you can't sleep. You can't leave me here. You said we would escape together. Miles, wake up. I beg you. Don't allow things to happen. I love you. I can't lose you. I'm replying to you. I love you. I wish we could date.
Mr. Miles and Miss Ava are currently somewhere in the forest. They have been missing for 3 days. We must find them quickly. If necessary, we will use helicopters for rescue.
From the beginning, you were wrong. Emily, why do you keep making mistakes?
Don't file a report with the police. I don't want to go to jail.
Never. I refuse to let the villains take advantage of me.
I want you to wake up. Why do you always blame Ava? Ava is a kind girl. Her fate is unfortunate.
Mom, please help me. I don't want to go to jail.
We need to have trust in God. God will guide us. It seems like a snake has bitten me. It just ran out.
I love you. I can't lose you.
We must find them quickly.
Episode 17, Miles in Danger. I heard the sound of cars. Is anyone close by? Or is it the police? Because Miles wasn't at home. Did Mrs. Lucy call the police? Miles, please wait for me. I will save you. Please, save us. We are here. That is the gorilla from yesterday. Is it still chasing us? I must not be afraid. If I'm scared, I won't be able to save Miles. I have to be brave. I will act quickly to push it. Please God, give me strength. I have to save Miles. The love of my life is him. I did it. I have to run quickly. Save us! Save us! Please, save us!
Are you Miss Ava?
That's right. I'm Ava. A poisonous snake bit Miles. He was unconscious. Please save him.
I got it. We will run in to save him.
He is in a bad situation. He was badly affected by the poison. We must go to the hospital.
I want to follow you to the hospital.
It's all right. You can come along.
Ava, Ava.
Mrs. Chloe.
How is Miles?
The doctor is still treating him. Mrs. Chloe, I'm terrified if Miles is not safe.
Ava, don't worry. The doctor will save him. Miles is a good guy. Nothing will happen to him.
Miles! Miles!
Mrs. Lucy.
Doctor, how is my son?
Mr. Miles has regained consciousness. Fortunately, that type of snake is not highly poisonous. Mr. Miles is not in danger.
Really? Thank goodness. Can we visit Miles?
Yes, you can visit him.
Miles, you're okay. I'm so happy.
Mom, I'm fine. Do not worry. Ava, thank you. I was told by the police that you knocked the gorilla down and then ran to find them. You are a brave girl.
Miles, it was you who gave me courage. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this courage.
Mom, I know you don't like hearing this, but I'll go on a date with Ava.
Miles!
Ava is a good and honest girl. There's no other girl like her that I can find. Mom, please accept our love.
I disagree. I refuse to let this poor girl date you. Our Barney family will be the subject of gossip. Mom!
I will choose the opportunity to advise Lucy. She still couldn't think clearly. Let's give her some time. I bought you a meal. It's important to eat and rest. You have been suffering for the past 3 days.
Mrs. Chloe, I'm sorry.
Why do you have to apologize?
I caused Miss Emily to be arrested by the police. Miss Emily wouldn't have done such cruel things if I hadn't shown up. I destroyed your family.
Ava, don't say that. Emily is responsible for this consequence. She has too much pride. She didn't think about the consequences. Today, she ended up like this.
Mrs. Chloe, aren't you mad at me?
Why should I be angry with you? You haven't made any mistakes. When you came to this family, I noticed I spoiled Emily too much. Emily would have been better off if I had been more strict with her. Ava, don't overthink. I hired the best lawyer in this city. Their objective is to reduce Emily's crime.
Mrs. Chloe.
Mom, why did you slap me?
Do you still smoke? Our family is nearly out of money. I only have $3,000 left.
Mom, in 3 months, you spent $100,000.
You also contributed to it. Isla, you demanded money to smoke and bought expensive clothing.
You are the one who is at fault the most. You gambled and lost everything.
Do you dare talk to me like that?
Mom, what should we do?
Tomorrow, we'll go find Ava. Her job is to be a housekeeper for the wealthy Vivian family. We will have money from her.
I'm afraid Ava won't help us.
Ava is both honest and stupid. She will not abandon us.
I'll come right away. Who is that?
Hello, Ava.
Mom, Isla, why did you come here?
Please let us into the house. We have something to tell you. Ava, about the lottery ticket. I'm sorry. I was greedy. I desired to take that winning lottery ticket. I'm very sorry. I shouldn't kick you out of the house. I regret listening to Miss Emily and making you feel embarrassed.
Mom, I understand everything.
It's good that you understand. Ava.
Mom, is there something else wrong?
Our house is without any money left. I spent $100,000. I am unemployed. Isla is still studying at school. Ava, you are my adopted daughter. You'll lend a hand, right?
You need to take responsibility. Mom raised you. You must help us. Ava, what are you doing?
Ava, are you crazy?
I must not be afraid. If I'm scared, I won't be able to save Miles. I have to save Miles. The love of my life is him.
Mom, I know you don't like hearing this, but I'll go on a date with Ava. Ava is a good and honest girl. There's no other girl like her that I can find.
Emily is responsible for this consequence.
Our family is nearly out of money. I only have $3,000 left. Ava is both honest and stupid. She will not abandon us. Ava, you are my adopted daughter. You'll lend a hand, right?
Ava, what are you doing?
Ava, are you crazy?
Episode 18, Ava Strikes Back.
Ava, What's your attitude? Why did you slap me? Is that the way you treat me?
Mom, I just experienced some awful moments in my life. There was a time when I was almost dead. Therefore, I cannot be as weak as before. I cannot let you continue to deceive me.
What are you saying?
I won't believe anything you and Isla say. As you said, that $100,000 is money to repay you and my dad for raising me. I no longer owe you anything. Please leave here.
Ava, you dare talk to me like that?
Ava, you are a stingy girl. You are not worthy of being in this rich house. Ava, do you dare to slap your sister?
You are no longer my sister. You are a cruel girl. You have hurt me many times. Please, leave this house. If it's not, I'll report you to the police.
Ava, it's not a good ending for you.
Ava.
Mrs. Chloe. I did the right thing, right? I don't want them to continue being taken advantage of. Why do I feel unhappy inside? Have I treated them cruelly?
It's not, Ava. You did it right. They don't love you at all. They are cruel people. They want nothing but your money.
Mrs. Chloe, why did my biological mother leave me? If she hadn't left me, perhaps my life wouldn't be like that. I lack knowledge about my biological mother.
Ava, living happily is the thing you need to do. I will support the financing of your studies at university. You can continue studying.
Mrs. Chloe.
That's your dream, right?
Mrs. Chloe, thank you. I'm very happy. Miss Emily has been detained. The house quieted down. Mrs. Chloe was still sad even though she said she was fine.
Ava.
Mrs. Mandy.
It's been a long time since we last saw each other. How are you doing lately?
I'm still okay. And you?
Me too. Please come to my house for dinner when I finish this personal matter.
Your personal matter?
That's right. I have something to do. This is important to me.
I understand, Mrs. Mandy. Mrs. Lucy.
Unfortunately, we're meeting here.
Mrs. Lucy, I'm sorry. Because of me, Miles was in danger. But after that, I realized Miles is the person I desire to date. Please give me a chance.
Ava, I don't want to argue with you. I will not accept. Why do I feel so tired?
Mrs. Lucy! Mrs. Lucy! What's wrong with you? Please send an ambulance to this location. Please! Mrs. Lucy.
Ava, can you tell me where I am?
You fainted in the supermarket. I called an ambulance to take you to the hospital. The doctor said you have anemia. So they said you must stay at the hospital for one night to observe.
Really?
Mrs. Lucy, did Miles and I cause you to eat or drink nothing? I know you have your worries. At first, I rejected Miles' feelings. I realized my emotions after being kidnapped from the forest. I love Miles, and he does too. Soon, I will be studying at a university. Mrs. Chloe will help me with my tuition. I will study well. I will have a job after that. Mrs. Lucy, I hope you see my efforts. I'm a poor girl, but I don't give up on everything. I always try to live well. I love Miles because he is a nice guy. I am not interested in owning your family's property. I called Miles. He is on his way to the hospital. It's time for me to go home. See you.
Mom, are you okay?
I'm fine. The doctor said I needed to be observed for one night in the hospital.
Where's Ava?
She went home. Miles, I understand. I was too selfish. I only think about my feelings, not yours. Ava is a good girl. She is also a progressive girl. I agree to let you and Ava go on a date. In my opinion, Ava is the ideal girl for you.
Is that true, Mom? Thank you. I'm very happy.
Hello, Miles?
Ava, Mom agreed to let me and my friend go on a date. We are free from any more obstacles.
Really? Did Mrs. Lucy agree?
That's right. Mom mentioned that she is going to Vivian's house. She wants to have dinner cooked by you.
I got it. I'll tell Mrs. Chloe. You said my regards to Mrs. Lucy.
I know.
It's so frustrating. I had no idea that Ava was such a person. She has changed.
I said you before. She no longer depends on us. She has become a different person. Mom, what should we do?
You finished high school, so you can go to a bar and work.
The bar's salary isn't too high. I wish I could have money without working.
Isla, you're so lazy. Do you want to be on the gravy train? Who is knocking on the door?
Mom, maybe Ava? Will she ever regret it and come to give us money?
If so, I will slap her back. She dared to slap me the other day.
Hello.
You are?
I'm Mandy. I want to find my daughter. 20 years ago, I left my daughter in front of this house.
20 years ago? Isla, come here. Mrs. Mandy, this is your daughter. Her name is Isla.
As you said, that $100,000 is money to repay you and my dad for raising me. I no longer owe you anything. You are a cruel girl. You have hurt me many times.
I will support the financing of your studies at university.
You fainted in the supermarket. I called an ambulance to take you to the hospital. I'm a poor girl, but I don't give up on everything. I always try to live well.
I agreed to let you and Ava go on a date.
20 years ago, I left my daughter in front of this house.
Mrs. Mandy, this is your daughter. Her name is Isla.
Episode 19, A Woman Who is Ava's Mother.
Mom, what are you saying? Is she my biological mother?
Mrs. Mandy, I'm Modi, and this is Isla. Please wait for me a moment. Isla and I will go inside and clean up. Our house is a bit messy.
Mom, what is this? I don't understand.
Please listen to me. You will follow whatever I say as well. After Mandy leaves, I will explain to you. Mrs. Mandy, please come in. 20 years ago, I saw the baby when I opened the door. That was Isla. So, I have raised Isla since then. Because I loved her so much, I adopted her. My husband objected, but then he agreed. Unfortunately, my husband passed away a few months ago due to illness. Isla is a good girl. She always helps me with housework. Due to our family's lack of financial resources, she gave up on studying at university.
After close inspection, Isla looks like my ex-husband.
Mrs. Mandy, why did you abandon Isla 20 years ago?
That has always been my issue. My husband died during that year. It was a difficult time for my family. I couldn't raise my newborn daughter. So I took a risk. While passing by your house, I left her at the door. I hoped your family would help me raise my daughter. Following that, I got married to my second husband. He now passed away. My goal is to retrieve my daughter. I hesitated. I'm worried that I won't be accepted. But I want to see my daughter again.
Isla, what are you waiting for? This is your biological mother. Please call Mom.
Mom.
Isla, you are such an honest girl. I see you are brilliant. Thank you.
Modi, you helped me raise Isla. The name Isla is also beautiful. Mrs. Mandy, I'm happy for Isla to have met her biological mother again.
However, to make sure, I'll arrange for you and Isla to visit the city hospital. I want a DNA test.
Don't you believe me?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to make sure for everything. The DNA result will be the best one. I'll inform you of the date of your hospital appointment.
I get it. Isla and I will arrive on time.
See you.
See you, Mom. Mom, are you planning something?
Mandy is a rich lady. Ava is the person she's searching for. Ava is her daughter.
What? Why is Ava so lucky?
Ava will immediately recognize Mandy as her mother if she is informed about it. She will be rich. And we are always poor. Isla, you'll pretend to be her daughter.
I'm 2 years younger than Ava. Does she have doubts?
Your face appears older than it is. I believe that Mandy won't suspect.
What about my DNA and background?
I have a friend at the city hospital. I'll ask him to help me fake the DNA results. I will borrow money to fake your background.
Mom, is that risky?
Isla, do you want Ava to be rich?
Never. I don't allow it.
Then you will be rich.
Mom, I understand. We will change our lives. And Ava will always be inferior to us.
That's right. Ava is only a housekeeper for Vivian's family. She remains a poor girl. And you are on your way to becoming a lady. Be prepared.
Mom, I understand. This is an opportunity that can change lives forever. I will take advantage of it.
Ava, it's fantastic that we can have a date. There is no longer any fear in our hearts. Emily was in jail. My mother agreed to this relationship. I'm so happy.
Miles, I have more good news.
What is going on?
Mrs. Chloe promised to sponsor my tuition. I can go to college.
Really? This is fantastic for you. What major do you plan to study?
My goal is to study fashion design. Alongside my love for dance, I also have a passion for designing clothes. I am confident that I can follow.
After graduating, I will help you find a job.
Miles, you shouldn't have done that. I will apply for the job on my own.
You have a lot of independence. But if there are any difficulties, please let me know. I'll help you. What's wrong, Ava? Do you fear that others will gossip?
That's right. I don't want to be told that I'm dating wealthy people, so I will take advantage of you.
It's not, Ava. I don't feel taken advantage of by you at all. I want to lend a hand to you.
I understand your good intentions, but...
There's no need to worry about outsiders. Our love for each other is genuine. I will do everything to make you happy.
Miles, thank you.
I also have good news.
What news is that?
Barney's company received a loan from the bank. My family's business can continue to expand.
That's great. Congratulations.
Ava, do you want to dance?
Are we still in the same location?
Please, my stomach hurts. Could you please unlock the door for me?
What's up?
Sorry. I have to. I have to leave this place. This is my chance.
"20 years ago, I saw the baby when I opened the door. That was Isla."
It was a difficult time for my family. I couldn't raise my newborn daughter. My goal is to retrieve my daughter. I want a DNA test.
Isla, you'll pretend to be her daughter.
Mom, I understand. We will change our lives. And Ava will always be inferior to us.
There's no need to worry about outsiders. Our love for each other is genuine. Ava, do you want to dance?
Could you please unlock the door for me?
This is my chance.
Episode 20, Emily escapes from jail.
My ex-husband David and Isla share a striking resemblance. I recalled him again when I saw Isla. Our family would have lived happily if he hadn't had an accident. I'm sorry for Isla. I would feel great if I were stronger 20 years ago. I would raise her, no matter how difficult it was. Anyway, it was so lucky to see my daughter again. I will bring happiness to her. I will wait for the DNA test. I will ask Isla to move into my house when the result is correct. I do this just for peace of mind. Isla, my daughter, just wait for a few more days.
Mrs. Modi, I've received $15,000 from you. I will carry out your request.
Tomorrow, Mrs. Mandy will go to the hospital with Isla. This is something you must do.
I got it. I will not let you down.
Isla, you can rest assured. I handled everything.
Mom, I find it amazing that my life is about to change.
That's right. You have to cheer up. You deserve a rich life.
What about Ava?
She will never be aware of this. Her status as a poor girl will never change.
Mom, thank you. You always take care of me.
You are my daughter. I will have money to gamble if you become rich.
And I will have money to smoke.
Mrs. Mandy, we have DNA results between you and Miss Isla. The main result is, you and Miss Isla are biologically mother and daughter.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Isla, I'm so happy.
Mom, I am your child.
I will arrange for the house to welcome you back to live with me. We will live happily ever after.
Mom, can my adoptive mother visit?
Of course. Modi has raised you for the past 20 years. I owe her a lot. Modi, you can come to my house to visit Isla.
I know. Thank you.
Isla, I'll call you later. I will go home to arrange and clean up.
See you, Mom.
See you.
Mom, everything went smoothly.
Of course. From now on, you will be Lady Isla. A new life awaits us.
I'll be right out. Who is that?
Ava, long time no see.
Miss Emily. Are you not currently in jail?
That's right. But I escaped from jail.
What do you say?
Hurry into the house. Otherwise, I will shoot you.
Miss Emily.
Ava, you are a cunning girl. You have made all the plans. Your goal is to put me in jail. At that time, my mother will adopt you. You will have all that you need.
Miss Emily, what makes you think of such terrible things? I don't have that intention. You were arrested due to hiring someone to kidnap me. If you don't, nothing will happen to you.
Shut up. You are not worthy of Miles' love. I am against it.
You're crazy. Even if I die, you will still be in jail. Do you want your ending to be like that?
I'm not willing to see you happy. Why does everyone always love you? Why did Miles love you? You're just a poor girl, and I am a rich lady. Why didn't Miles love me? Do you dare slap me?
To wake you up, I have to slap you. You are selfish. You have no respect for others. Many people will love you if you live sympathetically.
Ava, you have changed.
That's right. After the kidnapping, I had to be strong. I don't let bad people take advantage of me or harm me. I don't want Mrs. Chloe to feel heartbroken about you. Miss Emily, please wake up.
I'm not wrong. You stole everything from me.
Emily, are you done being crazy? How long are you willing to harm Ava?
Mom? Miles?
If Ava dies, I will never forgive you. If you think that I will love you even if Ava dies, then you are wrong.
Emily, my mistake was pampering you too much. If I were stricter, everyone would love you. How long are you willing to live like that?
Ava has brought change into your life, Mom. What makes you always care for her?
Emily, you are wrong. Ava is a pitiful girl. I want to help her. She has a kind heart. She also has diligence. And you? A trickster like Jacob can cause you to fall in love. Ava was always a source of hatred for you. You have no change. Your outcome is the result of your actions.
I have to kill Ava. I hate her. Ava, die.
Mom!
Mrs. Chloe!
Mrs. Chloe!
Why did you do that? Mom? What led you to take a bullet for Ava?
I am responsible for the way you are today. It's time to stop letting you be mistaken. I will awaken you if my death can.
Mom!
Blood is thicker than water. You will always be my daughter. Why do you not understand?
Haven't you woken up yet? Mrs. Chloe desires a happy family. Why can't you comprehend her?
Mom, I was wrong. Mom, please wake up. Mom, I was wrong. Please call an ambulance. Please.
I will wait for the DNA test. I will ask Isla to move into my house when the result is correct.
Mrs. Modi, I have received 15,000 dollars from you. I will carry out your request.
I will arrange for the house to welcome you back to live with me.
Shut up. You are not worthy of Miles' love. I am against it.
Then, going to jail is the outcome you have to accept. To wake you up, I have to slap you.
You will always be my daughter. Why do you not understand?
Mom, I was wrong. Mom, Please wake up!
Episode 21, Isla changed her life.
Doctor, how is my mom?
I'm so sorry. Mrs. Chloe's situation is extremely poor. She lost a lot of blood. Her blood supply has run out at our hospital. Mrs. Chloe's blood type is AB. We are reaching out to other hospitals. I fear Mrs. Chloe will have difficulty surviving without a blood source. Hello? I got it. Miss Ava, you were hospitalized here. Your blood type profile is available to us. Your blood type is AB. You are qualified to donate blood to help Mrs. Chloe.
Miss Emily.
Ava, I beg you, please save my mom. I have done many bad things to you. I acknowledge all my sins. All I have is my mom. If something happens to my mom, I will regret it my whole life. Ava, I beg you.
Miss Emily, even if you don't ask, I will still help Mrs. Chloe. I owe a lot to Mrs. Chloe. Miss Emily, I hope you will change. I don't hate you. My wish is for your family always to be happy. Since you went to jail, Mrs. Chloe has always been sad. I know she misses you.
Miss Ava, please follow me. We will perform tests and obtain your blood.
Yes, doctor.
Miss Emily, you're under arrest for escaping from prison. Please follow us back.
I beg you, please let me meet my mom. I will follow you when mom wakes up. I won't run away anymore.
Mrs. Chloe, you are awake.
Mom!
Emily? Ava?
Mom, Ava donated blood to save you.
Ava, thank you.
Mom, I was wrong. I'm sorry for always causing you pain. I will change. The Emily I was before will no longer be with me. I had to follow the police back to jail.
Emily, I'm glad you've changed. I will find a good lawyer to help you. You will soon be released from jail.
Mom, please wait for me. I will be back soon. Please take care of my mom, Ava. I know I have done things to harm you before. I'm sorry.
Miss Emily, I understand. I will take care of Mrs. Chloe. We will wait for you to return.
Thank you.
Miles, I feel sorry for Miss Emily. Her outcome would have been different if she had been sympathetic from the beginning.
I think it's a new beginning for Emily. She will grow up. She will become a better person.
Did I cause any misfortune for the Vivin family?
Why do you think so?
If I hadn't come, Mrs. Chloe and Miss Emily would still live happily. I indirectly destroyed their family.
Ava, you shouldn't think like that. Emily wouldn't have realized her mistake if you hadn't shown up. Her wrongness would increase. It's essential to see the positive side. Your arrival has helped Vivian's family.
Miles.
Don't overthink anymore. I take you home.
I got it.
Isla, this is my home. This is also your home.
Mom, the house is lovely. I have never lived in such a large house.
It's good that you're happy. I hope you will enjoy living here.
I really like it. Mom.
Isla, I will bring you happiness. You have been suffering for the past 20 years.
Mom, I understand. I will be a happy girl.
Isla, do you want to go to college? I heard that Modi's lack of finances led you to drop out of school.
Mom, I will think about this. I'm not very good at studying. I desire to go to work.
Isla, it's hard for you to get a job without a degree. Your focus should be on studying. I will find the school for you. I will handle everything for you. This is $5,000. You can shop for things you want.
Mom, thank you. I love you.
Isla, you are so lucky. It turns out that you are the daughter of a wealthy family.
I also don't think I'm that lucky.
If your mother finds out that you smoke, she won't be pleased.
She is happy to see me back. These things won't receive her attention.
You're right. Are you planning to go to college?
I don't want to study, but my mother wanted me to study. I will find a way to avoid studying.
Isla, you've been with me for a week.
That's right. Mom, I'm happy to be with you.
However,
what's wrong, Mom?
The smell of your clothes reminds me of cigarettes. Do you smoke?
No way. Mom, I was passing by a place where people smoked. Cigarette smoke has stuck to my clothes.
So that is, I don't like you smoking.
I know, Mom.
Besides, you're spending a bit too much. Last week, you asked me for $10,000.
Mom, I need to buy new clothes. I have lived miserably for the past 20 years.
I get it. It's essential to save money, though.
Yes, Mom. Is she truly stingy? She is rich. What causes her to be so stingy?
Ava.
Who are you? I can't see your face.
Ava, I'm your mother.
Really? Wait, who are you? If you are my mother, why haven't you found me all these years?
Ava,
Dad?
your biological mother will come back to you one day.
Was it just a dream? In my dreams, Dad appeared twice. He appeared when Mom and Isla kicked me out of the house. Can I meet my biological mother?
Your blood type is AB. You are qualified to donate blood to help Mrs. Chloe.
Ava, I beg you. Please save my mom.
Miss Emily, I hope you will change. I don't hate you.
Mom, please wait for me. I will be back soon. Please take care of my mom. Ava.
Mom, the house is lovely. I have never lived in such a large house.
Last week, you asked me for $10,000. I get it. It's essential to save money, though.
If you are my mother, why haven't you found me all these years?
Your biological mother will come back to you one day.
Episode 22, Chloe's Suggestion.
This restaurant is so elegant. Isla, the food is delicious as well.
Mom, this is one of the high-end restaurants in the city. This restaurant's food is superior to that of other places.
Isla, this store specializes in selling branded goods.
I will buy for you an expensive suit.
Isla, it's good that our lives have changed.
That's right, Mom. Being Mandy's child has brought me great joy. I am amazed at where I am today. It's all thanks to you, Mom. You have arranged everything.
You are my daughter. I do everything for you.
But
what's going on?
Mandy often cares about money. She frequently inquires as to why I spend so much.
You should ignore her. Although she complains, she still has love for you.
She also wanted me to attend college. Going to school is not something I want to do. All I want to do is go to work.
Isla, you should listen to Mandy. Our main target is her assets. Your inheritance will come later when she writes her will. It's essential to listen obediently.
I know, but I feel uncomfortable.
When you have money, you won't feel upset anymore. Please listen to me.
Yes, Mom.
Mrs. Chloe, what's wrong?
Emily will be in court in a few days. I asked a good lawyer to defend her. But I'm still worried. I am uncertain about the court's decision.
Mrs. Chloe, don't worry. Miss Emily has made amends. In my opinion, the court will give her a lesser sentence.
My hope is that.
We have reviewed the prosecution file for Emily Viven. You are accused of hiring gangsters to kidnap and harm Miss Ava. You have been accused of escaping prison while in detention. You are also charged with using a gun. Miss Ava has requested a sentence that is lighter for you. Therefore, the jury considered and agreed to sentence you to 1 year in prison. I sentence defendant Emily Viven to 1 year in prison. The sentence will be immediately executed.
Mom, I'm sorry. I have caused embarrassment to the Viven family.
Don't overthink. Viven Company's shares have decreased, but the business situation remains stable. I gave a presentation to the shareholders. All of them understand your actions. I'm glad you know your mistake. Emily, I'll wait for you to be released from jail. We will live a happy life after that. Don't worry.
Mom, I'll be back soon. Ava, please help me take care of Mom.
I understand, Miss Emily. You must stay healthy.
Thank you.
I have something to tell you.
What's the matter, Mrs. Chloe?
I want to adopt you as my daughter.
What do you say?
You heard right. That's what I suggest.
But why?
I see you are a kind and diligent girl. You lack a family. If you become my adopted daughter, I can take care of you.
But Mrs. Chloe, I can't. You helped me greatly. I am thankful to you. But your sincerity is not something I can accept. If Miss Emily had known, she wouldn't have been happy. She will assume that I had planned to take over your assets.
Ava, why do you think so negatively? Emily suggested this to me.
Mom, please adopt Ava as your daughter.
Emily, what is your reason for suggesting that?
Ava is a good girl. Her fate was unfortunate. She has no family. My desire is for her to see our family as her family.
Emily, you no longer hate Ava.
I should have understood Ava's situation. I want to atone for my mistakes.
Emily, I understand. From this day forward, Ava and you will be sisters in the family.
Mom, thank you.
Miss Emily.
Starting now, you will no longer be alone. Vivian's family will be your family.
Mrs. Chloe, thank you.
Mom, it's Ava.
Ava, long time no see.
Mom, Isla, why are you here?
Why can't we be here? We were lucky enough to change our lives. Now we are rich.
And you?
I go to eat with Mrs. Chloe.
It's common for the owner and housekeeper to dine out, right?
Now, I am Mrs. Chloe's adopted daughter, so I have dinner with my mom.
What? Has the Vivian family adopted you?
What is the reason for that? Why are you so lucky?
I have to go.
Mom, what is the reason for her constant luck?
It's okay, Isla. She and we have become equals. We will be wealthier than her.
Hello, Mrs. Mandy.
Ava, long time no see. I want to invite you to my house.
Yeah, I get it. I will be on time.
Mom, do you have guests today?
That's right. I invited someone to our house. I think she has arrived. Isla, please open the door.
Hello.
Hello. Isla?
Ava?
Why are you here?
Mandy often cares about money. She frequently inquires as to why I spend so much.
Our main target is her assets.
I sentenced defendant Emily Vivian to 1 year in prison.
Mom, I'll be back soon. Ava, Please help me take care of Mom.
I want to adopt you as my daughter. If you become my adopted daughter, I can take care of you.
My desire is for her to see our family as her family.
Mom, what is the reason for her constant luck?
I think she has arrived. Isla, please open the door.
Ava?
Why are you here? Episode 23, Ava's True Identity.
What's up, Isla? Please take Ava into the house. The cooking is done. We can have a meal.
Yes, Mom.
Mrs. Mandy, this is
Isla, my daughter.
Is this your daughter?
She just came back to me. I abandoned her 20 years ago. I had to do that because of family circumstances. 2 months ago, I returned to the place where I left Isla. Luckily, I found my biological daughter.
Really? Congratulations.
Mom, this girl is...
Isla, this is Ava. Ava and I met at the supermarket. Ava helped me. I like Ava. She is a nice girl. So I invited Ava to our house. What's wrong, Isla? Why are you so quiet today? In general, you are very active.
I'm not feeling well, Mom.
Really? Do you need to see a doctor?
I'm fine, Mom. I am going to rest in my room.
Please let me know if there is anything.
Yes, Mom.
Mrs. Mandy, you told me before you would do important work. So this is the important thing you said.
That's right. I got my biological daughter back.
But, did you do a DNA test?
I did. For Isla's DNA test, I took her to the city hospital. The DNA test results between I and Isla were a match. We are biological mother and daughter.
Really?
What's wrong, Ava? Your expression seems odd.
It's nothing, Mrs. Mandy.
How has your life been?
I'm fine, Mrs. Mandy. Mrs. Chloe adopted me. She adopted me as her daughter.
Really? That's so good. Ava, how is your family?
I don't have parents. I also don't know who my biological parents are.
Really? It turns out that your fate is as pitiful as Isla's.
Mrs. Mandy, I have to go home.
Please come to my house for a meal the next time.
Yes, Mrs. Mandy. Thank you for today's meal.
What makes me feel familiar when I meet Ava? It could be because of Ava's kind and gentle personality. I feel that Ava is a good girl. I will ask her to come to my house next time.
How could Isla be Mrs. Mandy's child? I remember Modi giving birth to Isla when I was 2 years old. Isla is 2 years younger than me. However, Mrs. Mandy said the DNA results were correct. Why does this happen? I need to find out more about this. If it's like what Mrs. Mandy says, then am I her daughter? I remember. The woman's silhouette in the dream is similar to Mrs. Mandy's.
Hello, Isla. What's wrong?
Mom, there was a bad incident. Ava just left my house.
What? Why does Ava know Mandy's house?
I'm amazed that Mandy is familiar with Ava. She said she received help from Ava when she went to the supermarket. So she invited Ava to the house for a meal.
What was Ava's response?
Ava was surprised to see me. I don't dare to sit at the dining table, so I went to my room. I don't know if Ava talked about us with Mandy.
In line with Ava's personality, she won't talk. She will uncover what this is all about.
Mom, I'm so worried. Why are we so unlucky? We have the chance to alter our lives. Why is Ava always sabotaging us?
Isla, you calm down. Our current task is to remain calm. We will fail if we are too afraid.
But Ava is different from before. Last time, she dared to slap you and me. It worries me that she will denounce you and me if she discovers the truth.
Although Ava has changed, she only has a little faith, and Ava's nature is still a foolish girl. Isla, you can rest assured, I will find a way. I won't allow Ava to ruin this.
Ava, what are you thinking?
Miles, I read the newspaper. They said a family found their daughter through DNA results.
That's good news. So why are you thinking?
But can the DNA results be wrong? What would happen if they got it wrong?
The DNA results will be free of any errors. However, the results can be swapped or changed.
What do you mean?
Some doctors may change the DNA result. They will receive money to follow orders.
Is there such a thing?
That's right, but what are you asking for?
Hello?
Ava, are you free? I want to meet you at our house.
Mom, I get it. I'll come. Mom, Isla, what is up?
You don't have to pretend. You have something to ask us, don't you?
If that's true, why is Isla the daughter of Mrs. Mandy? I am 2 years older than Isla. She cannot be Mrs. Mandy's daughter. Why do the DNA results of both match? Mom, have you used any method? Mom, answer me. Is Mrs. Mandy my biological mother?
Ava, I had no idea how smart you were. Yes, Mandy is your biological mother. She abandoned you when you were born. I aim for Isla's identity to be yours. She is Mandy's daughter.
I have to call the police. I must denounce you.
Ava, I won't let you call the police.
Mom, what are you doing? What caused you to knock Ava unconscious?
This is Isla, my daughter.
Is this your daughter?
The DNA test results between I and Isla were a match. We are biological mother and daughter. What makes me feel familiar when I meet Ava?
How could Isla be Mrs. Mandy's child?
I don't know if Ava talked about us with Mandy.
Isla, you can rest assured. I will find a way.
Some doctors may change the DNA result. They will receive money to follow orders.
I aim for Isla's identity to be yours. She is Mandy's daughter.
Mom, what are you doing? What caused you to knock Ava unconscious?
Episode 24, Modi's Evil Scheme.
Mom, what is your plan? Why did you knock Ava unconscious?
We need to get her away from this place. I found a house that had been abandoned near here. We'll keep her there.
What is your plan? I thought you asked Ava out to beg her not to tell the truth.
Begged her? Will she help us? No, she won't. She will never do that.
What do you want? It can't be.
That's the only way the secret can remain hidden.
Mom, but...
Please listen to me. If we don't, we'll face jail time for defrauding Mandy.
Where am I?
Ava, are you awake?
Mom, Isla, what's causing you to tie me up?
Don't call me Mom anymore. I am not your mother.
If so, then, Mrs. Modi, why did you do that? Why are you so greedy? I was kept in the dark about my biological mother by you guys.
That's right. We have kept it away from you. You don't deserve it. Why are you always lucky? That is not the case for my daughter Isla. My goal is to help my daughter be fair.
You're crazy. That's illegal. You faked the DNA results. You took away my dream of meeting my biological mother again.
The Viven family has adopted you. What more can you want for? Ava, please give Isla this rich opportunity. If you remain silent, we will both become rich.
I am unable to do it. That's my biological mother. My dream is to meet her again. I cannot do it.
I know that you never agree. From the beginning, I have a hatred towards you. When Hom quarreled with me to raise you, I knew you would be good for nothing. I have never shown love to you.
Mrs. Modi, what are you going to do?
This is an abandoned house. No one will be aware if it burns. Isla, get ready to run out.
Yes, Mom. Unfortunately, you will die in this place, Ava.
Ava, goodbye.
Let me go. Let me go.
She will not survive. We quickly leave this place.
Yes, Mom. Mom, I feel so relieved. Ava is dead. There will be no more threats to us.
That's right, Isla. From now on, we will have a happy and rich life. Mandy won't be suspicious of this. You are her daughter. She will later leave her inheritance to you.
Ava is a complete idiot. She came to see us without anyone else.
I said it. Despite her changes, she remains a foolish girl.
Mom, you're always there to help me. Thanks to you, we were able to get rid of Ava.
Isla, all I do is make your life happy.
Thank you, Mom.
Ava! Ava!
Miles.
Lucky! You are now awake!
Miles, it's a blessing to have you. Otherwise, I would have died.
They are too cruel. They burned that abandoned house to conceal the clues. Fortunately, when you inquired about DNA the other day, I asked you why. So I knew about your concern. Afterwards, I knew they would take action. As expected, they proactively contacted you and scheduled a meeting with you. I silently followed them. I predicted that they wouldn't dare kill you with weapons, as it would draw attention. Modi and Isla fled after the abandoned house caught fire. I rushed in to save your life. Ava, what just happened was too dangerous. Why didn't you report to the police?
I want to give them a chance. If they agree to leave Mrs. Mandy's house, I won't call the police. But I didn't expect them to want to kill me.
Ava, we can't be honest with evil people. They are unable to change. We must punish them. Modi and Isla have hurt you many times. They wanted to kill you this time because of their wealth. They didn't want you to get your biological mother back. They must receive the outcome they deserve.
Miles, I see. Tomorrow, please drive me to Mrs. Mandy's house. I will make everything clear to her.
Okay, I know. You should take a rest.
Mom, today, my adoptive mother came to our house.
Isla, I want to talk something. What's causing you to spend so much this month? Did you spend $15,000 this month?
Mom, I had to go to the beauty salon. Moreover, I gave money to Modi. She worked hard to raise me before.
I get it, but you are spending more and more wastefully. Even though our family is wealthy, we cannot waste it forever. You will run out of money if you continue to waste money.
I understand, Mom. Next month, I plan to spend wisely.
Mrs. Mandy, don't yell at Isla. She is young. She needs to improve at managing her finances.
I get it, but I must instruct her on how to live. You take Modi to the room. I'll bring you some cake later.
Yes, Mom. Mom, will the police look into the fire?
They will. How do the police know that we did it? Ava is dead. Her body was burned in that house. It's a difficult task for them to investigate.
Ava is foolish. The more I think about it, the more pleased I feel. Mandy's biological daughter is Ava. Does she want to tell Mandy the truth? Never. I won't allow it. Mom, you're so good at faking DNA results.
What do you say? Is Ava my biological child?
Mom!
Did you hear everything? I found a house that had been abandoned near here. We'll keep her there.
I was kept in the dark about my biological mother by you guys. You took away my dream of meeting my biological mother again.
The Vivin family has adopted you. What more can you want for?
Miles, it's a blessing to have you. Otherwise, I would have died.
Ava, we can't be honest with evil people. They are unable to change.
Mom, you're so good at faking DNA results.
What do you say? Is Ava my biological child?
Mom!
Did you hear everything?
Episode 25, Crazy Modi.
Isla, it turns out you are not my biological daughter. My birth daughter is Ava. Modi, please answer me. Why do you lie?
It's stupid to ask such a question.
What did you say?
Money is the reason for everything I do. Money is the key to having everything. Isla and I are both in poverty. You are a wealthy woman. It is my wish for my daughter to alter her life. She deserves to be wealthy.
But the DNA results at the hospital were a match.
I have a friend who works as a doctor in a hospital. I gave him $15,000. He helped me alter Isla's background.
You are so cunning. I was cheated.
Mandy, please understand, Isla is my sole daughter. All my love for Isla. I can't let her live a miserable life. Mandy, I beg you, please allow this matter to go. Isla will continue to be your daughter. She's a good girl. Since Isla came to your house, you always is happy.
Modi, you are wrong. Isla is a spoiled girl. She has spent nearly $30,000 in the past 2 months. She made excuses for not going to university. She just likes to waste money. She doesn't deserve to be my daughter.
It's not acceptable for you to speak to Isla like that. Isla is young. She is a good person. She will change. I beg you, give Isla a chance.
You're crazy. You took away Ava's dream. She wants to see her biological mother again. I am that person. You must go to jail.
Mandy, shut up.
You dare say that to me?
Why don't I dare? What are the advantages of Ava over Isla? She is a fake girl. She isn't as gentle as she appears.
What causes Ava always to be lucky? What causes Isla always to have bad luck?
Mom, what should we do? She knew the truth.
Isla, don't worry. I will find a way.
They're talking. I need to flee from here quickly. I have to find Ava.
Mom, she's running.
Stop! Mandy, please stop!
Mom, what should we do?
We will chase her. She's so fat. She can't run fast.
But what happens after that?
We will create a fake crime scene. She tripped and fell, resulting in her death.
Mom, that is reckless.
Isla, we've reached this point. We can't lose everything. Go after Mandy quickly.
turns out my daughter is Ava. I had a feeling of familiarity with her. Why didn't I realize sooner? I'm too careless. I have to find Ava. I fell. That's hurt.
Mandy, you can't escape.
Modi, what will you do?
You already know too much. Why not give Isla a chance? If you're too cold, death is inevitable.
What do you say?
I won't allow my daughter to suffer. I want her to have a rich life. Isla will inherit your assets if you pass away. She will continue to be wealthy.
Modi, you are a maniac.
Every action I take is for Isla. Mandy, die.
Please help me.
Modi, please stop.
Ava?
Ava, you are still alive.
Mrs. Mandy, are you okay?
I'm okay.
I knew the whole truth. They tried to kill me, but they failed. I am coming to your house to disclose the truth. I had no idea that they would pursue you here.
Ava, how can you survive?
It's all thanks to Miles. He quietly followed you. Miles rushed in to rescue me after you left.
Ava, I'm so jealous of you. You were adopted by the Vivin family. You are also protected by the Barney family's son. Ava, I don't understand. Why is your fate always so lucky?
Modi, God is always keeping an eye on us. Your end will be tragic if you are evil. Please, wake up. It's time to stop hurting people. For 20 years, I have been your victim. Luckily, I met friendly people. They helped me. I won't forgive you. Modi, Isla, you have to pay for what you have done.
Ava, you are the cause of all tragedy. You won Hom's love for Isla. You win the opportunity to get rich with Isla. Why are you so cruel?
Isla, run away quickly.
Mom, what is your plan?
You must live happily. Please run away. Don't let the police catch up with you.
Mom, I can't leave you alone.
What I do is for you. Being caught will lead to a miserable end.
Mom, I understand. Goodbye, Mom.
Modi, what are you going to do?
You must die, Ava.
Ava!
Miles, Miles, Miles.
We are the police. You have been arrested.
Let me go. Why arrest me? Why not catch Ava? Let me go.
Ava, I'm reassured that you're okay. I'm glad to have met and dated you.
Miles, 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 why do you always have to protect me? Why do you have to protect me?
Mom, you've been caught. You take care of everything for me. I'm so useless. It's all your fault, Ava. You have broken up my family. I hate you. I don't forgive you.
Money is the reason for everything I do. Money is the key to having everything.
Mandy,
I beg you. Please allow this matter to go. Isla will continue to be your daughter. What causes Ava always to be lucky? What causes Isla always to have bad luck? Isla will inherit your assets if you pass away.
Modi, God is always keeping an eye on us. Your end will be tragic if you are evil.
Isla, run away quickly. You must die, Ava.
It's all your fault, Ava.
Miles, why do you always have to protect me? Episode 26, The Challenge for Ava. Doctor, how is Miles' condition?
Miss Ava, I don't know what to say.
Did something happen to Miles?
Mr. Miles' health declined since he was bitten by a poisonous snake. His health was still not fully recovered. So when he took a bullet for you, he was at his physical limit. Mr. Miles' injuries are not too risky. However, he was exhausted. He lost a great deal of blood as well. We surgically removed the bullet, but...
Doctor, I need you to tell me the truth. Please don't hide it from me.
I'm afraid Mr. Miles will be in a coma for a long time. He won't wake up anytime soon. In the worst case scenario, he may never wake up.
What do you say?
We tried our best. We're sorry. We have to hope for God's miracle. Miss Ava, you can visit Mr. Miles.
Miles, why are you like this? It's all my fault. I'm an unlucky girl. I have harmed you in this way.
Ava, Ava.
Mrs. Chloe, Mrs. Lucy.
How is Miles?
Mrs. Lucy, I shouldn't have dated Miles. I'm really sorry. Due to me, Miles has been in danger multiple times. If Miles doesn't wake up this time, it's my responsibility.
Ava, don't blame yourself.
Mrs. Lucy.
Miles' wish is that you always live happily. At any cost, he will protect you. He will still do it even if you don't want him to. I believe God has arranged everything. It's important for us to have faith. Ava, you need to have faith.
Lucy is right. Miles is a good guy. He will wake up soon. Miles and you have been through some tough times together. You deserve happiness. The challenge that God gives you is this. Ava, don't cry. I know you are a strong girl. We will always be with you.
Ava.
Mrs. Mandy.
I heard Ava talk about you. You are Ava's biological mother, right?
That's right.
Mrs. Chloe.
This slap is on Ava's behalf.
Mrs. Chloe, don't do that.
Ava, don't stop me. She abandoned you. Your life has been ruined by her. If she hadn't abandoned you, you probably wouldn't have endured 20 years in Modi's family.
Mrs. Mandy was also tricked by Modi and Isla. She was also heartbroken. Please don't blame her.
Ava, I'm sorry. I cowardly abandoned you 20 years ago. I know this mistake is difficult to forgive, but I really want to find you again. Thank you for helping Ava, Mrs. Chloe. I really appreciate it.
I won't forgive you if you treat Ava badly. Ava is an honest girl. Please make sure she doesn't get hurt.
I get it.
Mrs. Mandy.
Ava, you must call Mom.
Mom, I finally met you.
Ava, I'm sorry for everything. I won't leave you again. Please forgive me.
I forgive you. I don't hate you.
Sorry, this card cannot be used.
What? Can you try again?
This card has been blocked for transactions, so it cannot be used.
It seems that Mandy did. She is so cruel. It's true that I was once her daughter. Why did she treat me like this?
What should I do?
I read on social media. Miles was reported to be hospitalized at a city hospital. Mom has been arrested, and Ava is about to have a happy and wealthy life. I refuse to accept. This is the only way. I have to get revenge on Ava. I will cause her to suffer for the remainder of her life.
Mrs. Modi.
What are you doing here?
I just want to visit you.
Do you want to look at me pitiful? Don't worry, I'm still very happy. As long as Isla is free, I endure nothing.
Mrs. Modi, why? Why do you hate me so much?
Ava, you're truly foolish. Do you still have doubts?
But I didn't do anything to you. I always work hard on my housework. I tried very hard.
Do you really want to know the answer? Home loves you very much. I forgot to give you milk once. He slapped me. That slap caused hatred between me and you. I am Holmes' wife. Why did he slap me? You are a child who was adopted. What makes him treat you well?
Mrs. Modi, so that's the truth.
My plans all failed, but I'm not sad, at the very least. I caused you 20 years of suffering in your life. Only Isla deserves happiness. She's not in jail. That's fine.
Why is she so stubborn? Hatred doesn't result in happiness for people. Why doesn't Mrs. Modi understand that? Hello?
Ava, it's me.
Isla?
I lost everything. Mandy blocked all my cards. I am out of money. My mom was arrested. There is nothing left for me. It's all because of you. You are a cruel girl. I discovered that your boyfriend, Miles, is in the hospital. I will kill him.
Isla, what do you say?
You won't have enough time to stop me. You must accept this consequence, Ava. You will suffer all your life.
Isla, don't do that. Isla, hello? I must go to the hospital. Miles is in danger.
I'm afraid Mr. Miles will be in a coma for a long time. He won't wake up anytime soon.
It's all my fault. I'm an unlucky girl. I have harmed you in this way.
Miles' wish is that you always live happily. At any cost, he will protect you.
This slap is on Ava's behalf. If she hadn't abandoned you, you probably wouldn't have endured 20 years in Modi's family.
Mom, I finally met you.
Only Isla deserves happiness. She's not in jail. That's fine.
I discovered that your boyfriend, Miles, is in the hospital. I will kill him.
Isla, don't do that. Isla. Episode final, Ava's faith.
Ava, I'm going to the hospital to kill your boyfriend. For the rest of your life, you will feel regretful about it.
There is a thief! There is a thief!
Stay away. Otherwise, I will stab you.
Save me, please.
Miles.
Ava, what's wrong?
Mrs. Lucy. So, are you here with Miles?
I'm visiting Miles tonight. I was supposed to leave early, but I felt you were coming. Why did you come here now?
Oh, nothing. I miss Miles. I have a feeling he will wake up soon.
I have faith that Miles will wake up soon. Don't worry.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy. Why is that? Isla said she would harm Miles. But I didn't see her appear. Maybe she gave up. Isla is not a person who gives up easily. Did something happen? Hello, Mrs. Chloe?
Ava, take a look at the news online now.
What's up?
Breaking news. A young girl, about 18 years old, was stabbed to death by a robber. The reason was that the robber had a mental illness. He thought this girl was a police officer. The girl lost too much blood and was unable to survive. We will continue to provide updates on this news.
It can't be. Isla is dead? Why is this happening? Although Isla has hurt me multiple times, I never wanted her to end up like that. Does Mrs. Modi know about this yet? I have to go to jail to meet Mrs. Modi.
Why is that? Isla, why did you end up like that? You are the reason for my life. What caused your death in that way? Isla, come back to life. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you to flee. Going to prison may have helped you survive. God, please, please bring Isla back to life. Isla is what I aim for in life. Now that she has passed away, what am I still alive for?
Mrs. Modi.
Ava, is the news fake, right? To harm me, you tricked me, right? Isla is still alive, right?
Mrs. Modi, Isla is dead. This is the truth. The robber stabbed her. She died due to excessive blood loss.
I can't believe it. You lied to me. This is not true. Isla, where are you? Please answer me.
Miss Ava, the death of her daughter left Modi deeply shocked. I think it's best if you go this place. To treat her, we will bring in a doctor.
I got it. Thank you. Dad, I see you again.
Ava, I'm waiting for someone.
Who are you waiting for?
She has arrived.
Isla?
Ava, I'm sorry for everything. I must accept that death is the end. Dad, I found you.
Isla, you regretted it. I'll bring you to our house. That is where I live afterlife.
Dad, I'm sorry.
I know. Modi failed to educate you well. Your actions resulted in selfishness and cruelty.
Dad, what about Mrs. Modi? She has gone crazy. What should I do?
Ava, that's what she got. If she wasn't greedy, her outcome would be different.
If it's possible, Ava, please visit my mom. This is my last wish.
I promise you.
Ava, you need to have faith. If your faith is strong, the person you love will reach out to you.
Dad, what do you mean?
We have to go. Goodbye, Ava.
Goodbye, Dad and Isla. Is it a dream? In my dream, I met Dad and Isla. Dad told me that the person I love will come to me, if I have enough faith. Does Dad mean Miles? Is it true that Miles will wake up soon?
Modi, you have a visitor.
Who are you? I don't know you. I am Isla. I'm a rich girl. I have a mother named Modi.
Mrs. Modi was deeply shocked to learn that Isla had passed away. Her mind became unstable from then on. She always thinks that she is Isla. The doctor stated that it was impossible to cure her. Miss Emily has been released from jail. We live together with Mrs. Chloe. I don't live with my biological mother. I get to see her twice a week. Currently, I have two mothers, Mrs. Chloe and Mrs. Mandy.
Ava, you come. You always come here every day. 2 years have gone by. Miles is still unconscious. Ava, if Miles won't wake up, please give up on him.
Mrs. Lucy, what do you mean?
It's not worth spending your youth on Miles. What if he still doesn't wake up after 5 or 10 years?
I have faith that Miles will wake up. Mrs. Lucy, you must have faith too. 2 years have passed. I believe that Miles will wake up one day. But I never think about Miles not waking up. If the day does come, will I be able to face it? Miles, please wake up. We'll dance together. I love you. I miss you so much.
Ava.
Miles?
I woke up and saw my mom. My mom said you were sitting here.
Miles, is it real or a dream? You have regained consciousness.
This is real, Ava. Over the past 2 years, I have heard what you said, but I was unable to wake up. I woke up today, perhaps due to a miracle.
Miles, I have faith that you will wake up. I'm so happy.
Ava, don't cry.
You know the drama is never ending. Don't let it get the best of you. And all the fake
Miles, thank you for everything.
We will have a happy life.